Okay, hopefully the music is not too loud for you guys. I always feel like I'm like, I hope the music isn't too loud, and I always listen to the playback and the music is just, you can't even hear a peep. But anyways, hello everybody. Oh, hold on, I forgot to put on StreamerBot real quick. Not StreamerBot. StreamerBot? Yeah, I think StreamerBot. Hello, happy Monday. I've been forgetting to do my Sunday streams. So, well, not forgetting, I actually did not feel like streaming yesterday because I just wanted the time to myself, you know? So today is a stream day. Today is about you guys and me, most importantly. But yeah, let me take this off. Hold on. Let me close this. Let me open this. Let me turn off this. There we go. Hello, everybody. It's pretty cold these days, isn't it? Hello, 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 hello. Aw, let me just say my hellos to everybody. Hello, Huge, Azardarm, hello, Lovely Dove, Anna's Cart, Meatball Mike, that's a great name. Hello, be excellent to each other. Hello, Dearmed Kit, Gothic Whore. Hello, guys. Adriana, Sleepy Time. Hi, everyone. It's always, it feels, oh, hello, Geeky Doodles. Hello, hello, and Damo Seti. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, first of all, thank you guys for coming to my streams, you know. Almost every time I stream, I see some of the same names all the time, so I really, really appreciate that. That's very kind of you guys. Yes, if you have anything that... Oops, I forgot to remove the dinky jar. You know what? We can keep them here. We can keep them here. I'm gonna try and be kind to myself again. I think that would be fun. There is so much shit on this overlay. What? Hello, 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 hello. Buckshot Lariat. Cool name. Awesome name. Well, yeah, feel free to, draw along and all that, and use this stream to get some work done, I suppose. I'm not usually a cozy kind of streamer who's like, draw along with me, but I guess, yeah, you can draw along with me. Ooh, hold on, there was something I was going to do. Maybe I wasn't gonna do anything. Anyways, oh, my clock, that's what I was gonna do, my clock. Turn my clock on, there we go. Keep the jar, be nice. Yes, I will keep the jar so I am nice to myself and I take my breaks. Very, very important. But use a t-shirt that says, here for beautiful men. Hello, jellyfish. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we got some nice calming jazz. You guys like jazz? Oh, actually, let me go to my playlist so that it doesn't accidentally play like a copyright song and then YouTube skins me alive. Hold on, let me go back to that jazz playlist. Sorry if I'm a little stuffy. I'm very congested. I get super congested around this time of year. I don't know why. I am not God's favorite. But yeah, Louis, it was against Louis and the Bride of the Reanimator, and Louis won in a crazy, like, landslide. Like, he fucking clobbered. Clobbered. Not cobbled. He clobbered that poor lady. So, I am drawing Louis. I was gonna do a whole thing with Louis and Lestat, but I'm like, you know, I'm working on other things, and I don't want to burn out. I'm currently working on... Actually, I will show you guys. I'm going to show you guys a little special sneak peek for you guys. Hold on. Hi, old Nash. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. They love Louis. They love Louis. He's our favorite problematic vampire. Frankenstein. So, oh, that was weird. I am working on, I'm gonna tell you guys, oh, some emo unlocked. Thank you for redeeming. Kiki Doodles. That's fun. Oh, but I'm working on a, video for Frankenstein because I got so annoyed at all of the naysayers that I'm like, oh, hi Milo Jones, that I was just like, you know what, let me put all this anger and make use of it, because I am a very, very I'm a very passionate and emotional person when it comes to art. Art to me is like my blood flowing through my veins. So when someone doesn't like a movie that I love, yes, I take it personally. I try not to, but I decided to again put use of that, like, anger and emotions, and I wish I could find it. I started working on my video. I'm almost done with it. I just have to add all the important bits. So, hold on. I don't want to show you everything now. I don't want to show you everything, but the oh, you want my YouTube? Hold on. Socials. Is it socials? There we go. There you go. Let me find another clip for you guys. I don't want to spoil it all for you guys, because I gotta keep some of it to myself before I show it. So here is a little bitty bit of these animated bits are very, very scarce. They're not like, because I can't do all that work, you know, in such a short time, because I am leaving the country in December. I won't be here. So December, January, I unfortunately won't be able to stream. And I hope you guys don't forget me when I come back. But I decided to do this before I leave because I am a little crazy. So I am defending Frankenstein. I am in court. I'm in clown court. I'm defending Frankenstein, and here are the jury. Some of them might look familiar to you, but this is the clown jury. Aw, thank you, Sleepy Time. Don't miss me too much. Hey, Nash from Twitch. Literally, Frankenstein made me nearly cry. Like, it was so emotional for me. I was about to argue for another day. See, I technically stream bi-weekly, but I get so excited that I end up streaming weekly sometimes. But yeah, here is, you might know who the judge is in this video. Maybe, maybe not. This is my favorite bit though. This clown getting handed the paper and all that. I think it'll be a fun little video. It's literally just me being like, Your Honor, who gives a fuck? And I don't know, I think it's really fun. I have to finish it though. I have to. But yes. Let me try my best to draw Louis. Again, yeah, I want to keep this simple because I don't want to burn out, because I have things I gotta finish. I gotta finish my video. I gotta finish another whip that I've been working on. That needs to be done. Like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the whip. I hate whips. Almost as much as I hate being congested. Alright. I feel like I'm too big. Hold on. I'm a little big. But yeah, I hope everyone else is doing good. I hope we're enjoying this cold weather. Whoops. I think I moved something I wasn't supposed to. A lot of people don't like the cold weather. I love it. Even though I hate wind. I loathe wind. But I love walking outside and feeling cold. And you know, everyone bundled up. Everyone looks adorable in their big, you know, coats and everything. I live for that. I think it's so fun. Winter? No, I love winter. Oh, wind. My dyslexia. Yes, I hate wind. I hate wind I don't mind it in the summer, but in the winter, it's like, oh my god, kill me. Because I'm a walker. I walk everywhere, so wind is like, it's just awful. 70 degrees? Damn. We gotta get you some of this East Coast weather. I loved that this year, it really felt like this year was oof. This year's fall was a fall that I haven't experienced since like middle school. It was very nice. It was so like endorphin, you know, endorphin creating whatever, endorphin producing. It was a very endorphin producing fall. I really liked it. Okay, let's see if I can capture Louis' like slicked down curly hair without looking like the Bride of Frankenstein. The wind in the winter blows and it feels like it's awful. It like hits your face and it hurts. Part of me kind of likes that, but but not too, like I don't want it to last more than like a second. Oh my god, Chicago winds. I can only imagine enduring the Chicago winds. I wish it wasn't bipolar in Texas. It stays cold maybe one day and hot. I didn't even think it would get cold at all in Texas. Who's your favorite and least favorite from Interview with a Vampire? Let's see. My favorite is probably Louis. I'm biased to Louis because I like to joke that he's kind of like my man Soda. I feel like we share similar features. There, let me brighten so I can see his hair texture a little bit. Sorry to whitewash you, Louis. I love Louis. I love Lestat. I'm not immune to a fruity, you know, conscious, bisexual, crazy as fuck, jealous, hypocritical bitch. So I love Lestat. I love Claudia. I love both Claudias. I love Armand. I know Armand is he's also crazy, but I love Armand. I love to hate him as well. I hate what's her name? I forgot her name. Claudia's fucking nonce girlfriend. I hate her. I did not like her. I never got the hype. Lestat has tested my patience. You know, there's a lot of weird like Lestat like defenders, which is funny because I'm like, why are we defending Lestat? We shouldn't be defending anybody in this show except Claudia, honestly. But there was a lot of like posts that were like, no, Lestat, you see, he didn't plan for Claudia to get like burned, you know, and held trial. Look how sad he was. And it was like, oh, I think he planned it. I think he was all part of the Keikaku to kill Claudia. I just think he felt bad after, but he very much was a part of that. Why is his hair? Whatever. I'll worry about it later. In all honesty, it probably feels like summer to northern people when they come. Well, probably, yeah. Here, it gets so cold. It gets so cold. Oh, you also installed the screen protector? Let's go. Me too. I did such a terrible job though, because there's like a few there's a bit of dirt under, and that was my fault because I installed it while I was like super tired, but I was so excited, so I'm like, I should have waited, but it's fine. It's fine. But I like this one. It feels like it has more grit, which I like. My screen protector, yeah, the bubbles is so annoying. But luckily, most of the bubbles are off to the side, so I'm like, okay, I can live with this, I guess, until I can't. I will be clocking with popcorn every week. Yes, same. What app do you use to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint. Let me get Louisa face. He has such a cute face. I use Clip Studio. I use Photoshop CS5, and I use MS Paint. those are my go-tos. I want to get his like little bow, Cupid's bow lips. All right, let's get your face a little bit more, my twin. He has a bit of a cleft too. It's not obvious, but it's a very cute, soft cleft. Photoshop's brushes are good. They are, you know, not half bad. I will say Clip Studio though takes the cake for brushes. They're just amazing. But I love Photoshop's ability to give you the most real-time brushstrokes that I think Clip Studio, that they haven't figured that out yet. I don't know if Photoshop owns the patent to that technology, but Madeline, yes, I hate Madeline. I'm just not. Hate is a strong word, but I'm just like, I just never cared for her character. I felt like she didn't really bring much to the story. Like, I know it's a bit of the show's a bit of a sausage party, but I don't know. Like, I just feel like Madeline was just not. I feel like we could have done better. We could have had a better character, maybe. The eyes in the Refix jump scared me when he turned. Yeah, he has crazy blue eyes. I can't wait to get into that. Of course they do. Yeah, I feel like they own it because Wacom, if you guys don't know, Wacom used to own the patent to having pens that didn't need to be recharged or use battery. For a while, every single knockoff or alternative had to have battery powered pens because Wacom owned that, which is crazy. I think they got rid of that because like every tablet I see now like has pens that you don't need to charge. But yeah, for the brand, I got for the screen protector brand, I got Photodon. I've been using Photodon for years. And it's still pretty awesome. Alright, let's add some. This kind of looks like Louis. It's okay. We'll fix the face in time. Actually, let me fix his mouth. His mouth's throwing me off. And I might fix his nose as well. Take a slight. There we go. I just hope he doesn't just look like an Italian guy, though. He did not want a baby. It showed. Oh, hold on. Block. Ban user. I'm still trying to figure out how Gigi. Oh my god, Gigi Cavanago. Ugh. I pray. I attend and pray at the church of Gigi Cavanago. He's so incredible. My god. I think that's what this brush I made was kind of. Was it based off his stuff? I don't remember. It's been so long since I made this brush, but I used to reference his work a lot when I would do my commissions. That was like my that was like my shortcut to commission style, and it helped so much. Oh, hello, house party. Welcome, welcome. I am drawing Louis. Because he clobbered that poor bride of the reanimator. I have to find like... see if I can find like a pose. Oh, actually, you know what? This might be good. This might be good. Because his head's... I want him to have a downturned head. And I know I'm making him a little elfish, but I feel like Louis kind of has elvish features, which I find very charming and cute. I too attend. We attend the Church of Gigi Cavanago. What an artist, man. What a rock star. EA owns the patent for face sculpture making? Wow, lame. Yeah, see, it's what I like about artists who, I guess some contemporary artists that I look up to, is that, yeah, you get to see their work before and see how their work improved over the years. So yeah, I think that's very cool. That we get to see Gigi's, I love that name, by the way, for a guy, Gigi. It's cool to see his evolution. How long do you plan to stream? I don't plan to stream too long today. But I always say that, and I usually end up streaming for like 5 hours. But I don't plan to stream for 5 hours today. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I say before 5 hours later. I want to give him his eyes. Yes. I feel like I made him a little twinky, but he kind of is twinky. He has these beautiful large lids, which I like. Very beautiful. Big lids. Gorgeous. Jacob Anderson basing his... Oh, I know! So, like, incredible that he based his character on Eartha Kitt. Great. And you can see it. You can kind of see it. Don't worry, Dandelion. I'll probably still be streaming after your naps. No worries. I want to finish this on stream today. That's the goal. So I don't know if I'm planning on something a little bit monochromatic. You know? Something a bit less color focused, because I want to do more monochromatic things, because I really like black and white, and I'm such a color guy. Let me see if I could get his jawline. Maybe his face. This is fine. This is fine. I'm being too aggy. Yeah, especially in present time Louis. That's true. Present time Louis. Jacob Anderson is a fucking incredible actor, and it pisses me off how, like, he's not getting any what's that word? Oh my god. I have to read more. My brain's been... He's not getting any, like, recognition for his work, despite being such a talented and dedicated actor. Like, they're too busy fucking giving Timothée Chalamet fucking awards. And it's like, he can fucking act circles around Timothée Chalamet, that retired twink. Oh, he's so cute in Game of Thrones. I've been meaning to start watching. Yeah, you should. It's a great show. I love Interview with the Vampire. If you like a show where every character sucks, you'll love this. It's so true. Alright, let's get the rest of this guy's body in here. I like this outfit, so I'm gonna give him this outfit. And we'll work into his face a bit more later, because I'm pretty satisfied with it. I feel like he looks so... he looks super, super feminine. Alright, let me get him his too big suit. Get him his tie. One thing oh, I almost said something negative about my art. Phew. Oh, hi, Charlie. Snookersnurk, hello. It was worth it. I just got 3 billion ads, but it was worth it. Hello, you should be asleep. It's so late. It's so late. I'm obsessed with Claudia's outfits. Like, it's everything, like, that I want to wear. Like, I want to raid her closet so bad. Hi, Buzzin' Bee. What's Malo Bars? Isn't it twin drawing time? It is twin drawing time. My twin. God, suits are my fucking enemy, man. But I'll get it. I'll get it. I won't let it defeat me. Oh, his collar's like kind of rounded a little bit. Okay. Fine. Little David Byrne. Sam Raid's also great. They have insane chemistry, those two. Like, it's chemistry that is like, wow, can only come from two very passionate straight men. Alright, we got that. See, this, I'm cooking here. I'm baking a little bit. We're shaking bacon a little bit. What's the show about? Interview with the Vampire? It is about, I don't know if you ever seen the movie, but it is about a man who's interviewing a vampire. And he's just telling him he's retelling him how he got turned and how he was basically seduced by this vampire, and his whole life just got completely fucked. Like, this man ruined his life. But Louis is also not a great person, because he starts off as a I think he's a slave owner in season 1. So not the best person. But then he becomes a pimp, which is also not great. It's not a great person. I was under the impression that a vampire was looking for employees. That would be so funny. I wish. Yeah, the whole show, like, but it's I enjoy when a show is not afraid to make its protagonist problematic, because Louis is, he's pretty problematic, but he did exist during a time where there was a lot of racism and shit, because in the book Louis is I believe he's a slave owner as well in the book, and not great optics. What? Anne Rice fighting OG Louis was batshit. Yeah, Louis is so handsome. So handsome. I tried copying your art style once, gave up, and latched on to Worthy Kids. What? Was my art style too hard? That's funny. Yes, feel inspired, draw the cast. We rewatch. Yes, we should rewatch the series. Hopefully when I'm there in the UK, they'll... Oh, I know, it's airing in 2026, I think. Blast. Hi, Uneasy and Uncertain. Yeah, go ahead, lurk. No worries. But yeah, that was Louis. We binge TV. Louis was pretty crazy, but you know, he kind of, I feel like in a way, he's kind of paying for a lot of his sins as being a vampire, which I find very interesting. That's how I like to see it. You know, he finds himself getting seduced by this white man with blonde hair. And then his life is never the same. Consequences of his actions? Yes, exactly. Literally the only innocent, I would say innocent, I guess, in terms of like the cast, is Claudia. She was just a kid, you know. She didn't ask to be turned. But Louis was like, please, I'm feeling so maternal. Please turn her into a vampire. Lestat, please. And Lestat was like, okay. Anything for you, gorgeous. I am going to dedicate an entire sketchbook page of learning to draw suits. I think that's what I need to do. Any Armand fans? Me! I'm an Armand fan. I know there's Armand's also. Oh my god, he's terrible. He's just terrible. But you know what? You can have a little fun. They let so many like me. If anyone like hates, totally hypocritical of me to say, but if anyone hates like a character, like it's like I don't like them because they're too problematic, and that character is, maybe I'm not hypocritical, because what I'm getting to is that if you hate Armand, but you love Lestat, come on, man. Come on, buddy. I don't like the optics here. apartment dweller. Oh, it's great. It's great. The scene where he's tormenting the apartment dweller, that's the interviewer. He's the one who interviews the vampires. That's such a funny way to describe a Malloy. Alright, let's get some bit of texture in there. Suits are fun to draw in theory. Like it's God. It's a bit torturous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give you a flower. Cause I want to. No, a handkerchief. Like they used to have in the olden days. Alright. So now we have the suit and everything. I have to see like how I can make Louis look a bit more like Louis. Oh, good night, Charlie. Sleep tight, sleep tight. See you soon. I haven't watched the full show yet, but it was so fire from the few episodes. It's so good. The first episode alone is a masterpiece. Oh yeah. Season 3 is gonna fucking be a discourse. God, discourse nightmare. It's gonna be awesome. I miss when people had, yeah, me too. I miss big trench coats. Big suits, big, you know. He kind of looks like he has like the Aja Khan like hairstyle a little bit. And of course, because I like my men sweaty, I'm gonna sweat a little bit. Actually, we're gonna sweat here. This one. I love sweat marks. I don't know why. Put on the trench coat. I have a trench coat actually. Is it a trench? I guess. I have a huge leather jacket that goes like all the way down to like my ankles, and I'm obsessed with it. I always feel like the coolest guy in the room. I feel like Lestat and Armand will, right? They have to interact. They have to. Especially since it's like Lestat's season, you know, and he's kind of talking about Armand. I hope so. I think it'll be fun. Actually, you know what? I like the thin. I'm gonna add a little bit of texture there, just so we know it looks like his hair is curly. Alright, time to bite off of this artist. One of my favorite artists, whose name I always forget how to pronounce. Let me save this, by the way. Gay. Okay, perfect. Oh, oops. I say that as a PDF. Why? PSD. Gay. Alright, there we go. Art is so weird because why am I drawing an ugly object inspired thing as a cute twink boy? That's what's up. That's the beauty of art, my friend. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can do that. Hi, Roboskism. Welcome. Can we get your Sona in an oversized trench coat? Maybe for April, since it's always raining. I've been in such a weird place with art lately where I feel like I've lost a lot of progress. And now I take forever to make something I think looks somewhat decent. Any advice on dealing with that? Yes, because I feel like I'm constantly going through that. I think I've kind of am in a way, feel like I've been going through that where I feel like, yeah, I feel like I used to draw things with a bit more confidence. Is that what you're talking about? Like, where, let me read it again. Yes. So I think, like, when I was kind of going through that, or when I do go through that, I think a lot of the fear of being a less skilled artist than you were before, that tends to, I think, cause a lot of that, like, slowing down, where you're like, and I think part of that is also like you're constantly judging yourself as you're working. Like, you make one little mistake in your process and you're already judging yourself, and I think that's what causes your work to slow down and for you to take a long time before you make something you like. So what I like to do is, I know, oops, this might not be the most sound advice, I guess, but truly, you just have to ignore that. You just gotta ignore that, like, oh no, this doesn't look like it. This doesn't, like, let me see. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm a shower guy. I'm bad at telling. So this was Lestat. I was gonna draw Lestat because I'm obsessed with his, like, look here with the fucking beauty mark. But I'm like, this is about Louis. This ain't about that guy. So whatever. Anyways, so let's say I'm drawing Lestat. Let's say I'm drawing Lestat, and I want to draw this picture of him. And as I'm working on it, my brain is already being like, this doesn't really look like him. This does not look like Lestat. And if you're drawing typical Lestat, and if you're drawing and all you're thinking of while you're drawing, while you're creating, is this is not up to par, this is not what I had in mind, this is not what I envisioned, you're just gonna keep doing this over and over and over and over again, and it's gonna take so long for you to get something that you like. I think the best way, hopefully I'm making sense here, I think the best way to get over that and to just do it and to kind of let go of that perfectionism is to just, like, I say this all the time, just draw it bad first, do it bad first, and that'll actually make it easier for you to see your errors and then redo it in a way that is more to your liking. Like this I feel like this doesn't look like Lestat at all, but I am okay with that because I am okay with starting over. I'm okay with redoing it, and until I get it somewhat correct. I hope that kind of makes sense. Part of it could just be stress from being, oh, you're in art school? Oh no. I mean, not oh no, but like I get it. I've heard about the pressures of art school. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Do you have to, like, do you want to be an artist that gets work done quickly? You don't have to be a quick artist. I feel like being fast is something more for, like, people who work in animation. Like, a lot of the rules that I can't be mean. Yeah, a lot of the rules we learn is for animating. You know, line of action, use less lines, you know, be quick, make sure you can you know, like a lot of that is based on animation. That doesn't mean that's the end all be all for like art advice. Is he the guy that says I can't help being a gorgeous fiend? It's just the card. Is that what's that's that? Lewis and Lestat are both so androgynous in a way that is hard to explain. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Don't be mean to you. I will I have to think about Dinky. Think about him in that jar. See, like when I see this, my thought is like I wish I could push the expression more without being so concerned about accuracy, I guess. And I think I'm getting somewhere with his face, though. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, his chin. I forgot about his chin. At least I'm not the kid. Ooh, drama. I'm not the kid in one of my classes who admitted he doesn't even want a career in art. He's just there for enrichment. But see, that's great too. I think that's good to seek enrichment from arts, because art should do that. It should make you feel enriched and satisfied and inspired. I think art school can really foster an environment of just, if you're not here to be the best, you might as well not do it at all. And I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, that's so not me, I guess. Alright, that looks a little bit like him. Water for the dinky jar. Why? What'd I do? Mallow Mars are like a 2-layered cookie. Oh. That sounds good. S'mores. But yeah, that's whoops. Why did that turn that like that color? That's kind of why I've never really pursued art school myself. They would hate me so much, because I'd be like, oh, come on, man, I'm just trying to have fun. And I feel like they'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, maybe he has money. I think a degree you aren't going to use is worth. You know, some people use, and I feel like it has to be people with money, but some people use, which I think is a good use of money, you know, to try to enrich their life and dedicate their time and money to learning a craft. Oh man, I wasted my time drawing Lestat. Does it look like him, at least? He looks... I have this tendency to make people look so young. My stint in art class in college made me hate art school. Oh no, yeah, I've heard that. It does that a lot. Art school makes people like... I feel like it does the opposite. I have to restart Shiver, but I feel like it does the opposite of what art school should do. It's like, I feel like it sucks that people walk out of art school hating art and just never wanting to really pursue it. Hi, Hollow Leaves. The most I did with art was art classes from my university, and I was lucky that they were all so chill. They were just like, you know, the projects were not easy. They were not easy projects, but the environment was so cool. Like, no one was really competitive. People were very nice. Like, I loved it. I left learning so much more and becoming a better artist and maybe even a better person as well. I will always cherish that that time in art class. What was I looking for? Ah, yes, my streamer bot, because YouTube hates streamer bot. I don't know why. Or streamer bots hates YouTube. Let me. I have to take my 5-minute break, so I'm gonna take my 5er. Let me just get my chat open. There we go. I have watched What We Do in the Shadows. That I have. I liked it. I feel like I kind of lost interest in it after the 4th season. Was it? I don't remember, but something made me kind of lose a bit of interest in it. I don't remember what it was exactly. My teachers always ask me why I didn't join art classes / schools, but the thing is that art school simply isn't. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Like, I don't know. Like, the work, especially at Cal Arts, is incredible, though. People have made such incredible stuff from Cal Arts and all these art schools, but I just hate hearing that people's passions get kind of stomped out. And I understand that the industry is very demanding. I think the problem is an industry problem as well, because the industry standard is very unrealistic for artists. Like, they expect so much from you in such a short amount of time. As part of why I've been doing more YouTube and streaming more, I don't know exactly what my plan is as an artist online, but I want to carve my own like space career-wise using YouTube and everything. And once I figure that out, what that is, I think I'll be good. But yeah, industry, I don't know. Oh, why'd they retract your message? All you said was, I've been doodling. What the? That's so weird. You just took your message away, Arkham. It's odd. I do believe art schools are wonderful for some, but art school can be a rather, very soul-crushing experience. Hi, Papil. Hello, Papil. That's a cute name. I took a year off art school and never been more creative. I've been doodling the Wicked Zoga for a while now because I don't know what to draw anymore. Oh, press the enter key early. Yeah, that sounds fun. Wicked Zoga. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's what matters. The only art I've made has been like OCs with the story, but trying to stop doing that and just put pen to paper. But I'm not gonna do fan art, and I don't really want to do art homework, so I don't know. You gotta do what feels good. I know everyone says it sucks, but I feel like I'd benefit from the structure it gives. See, that's why I recommend taking an art class from your university, if you go to university, or even just finding... Hold on, I gotta do something, because I'm ignoring my break time for a bit, so that means I gotta add some water to the dinky. Because I like this conversation we're having. I have so much shit. It's so ironic that I hate clutter, yet my overlay is full of like so much clutter. Where's Dinky Jar? There you are. Hold on. Dinky. Sorry, Dinky. Daddy's been bad. No. Oh yeah, I recommend for if you want like a structure, find an art class in person, not really online. Find an art class in person, and yeah, you could definitely use that structure to try and help yourself. Because that's what I enjoyed as well, from school was the structure and really being around other people who loved drawing and learning from them. That was awesome. What's that chin? Good God. Whatever, man. The Wicked Zoga character is a character from a short by... Oh! Wicked Zoga. I should check out. I have to see what Worthy Kids has been posting. My clown brother in Christ. He's such a talent. Such a talent. One of the modern day masters, I will say. I'm new to art school, and all they've been telling me is to do is copy, copy, copy. See, I don't mind. I guess the copy. I don't know, because there's a structure that does help. Like, they're probably having you copy like master studies, I'm assuming, and that can be very, very helpful. And then once you learn that, you can draw. You can add that knowledge to make your twinks from Roblox. Dinky, no. I'm in my first semester of art school and it's the hardest thing I've ever done. Oh no! What are they making you do? The school I go to is very career, industry focused, so that really helps. The other school is more fine arts focused. Oh, okay. So that's probably why they're wanting you to go fast, yeah, because it's very career industry focused. But like I said, the industry is not great, you know. Like they used to have, it used to be so much more kinder to artists, I feel like. All right, I just need to get his chin. I just need to do it, or it's gonna kill me. Let's see. Something's off. His chin is too short. I'm also specifically working towards a degree in illustration. Ooh, I love illustration. That's my bread and butter. I love illustration. How do we get your nose? What kind of nose do you have, Lestat? I feel like I'm not getting a good grasp of your nose. Let's get your hair, you know, as best as we can. I should not be drawing Lestat right now. Alright, I think that looks a little bit more like him. I think we got somewhere with this. And now let's color him! Yay! Hold on, Louis. Don't worry. I haven't abandoned you. We're gonna do monochromatic since that's the theme of today. Monochromatic. The Jersey accent? Where'd my Jersey accent come out? Oh, Baroque! Yes. The Baroque Master Studies. It can be so boring, but it is so helpful, I think. You gotta use my break, I know. But let me just quickly get this this was stat colored in quickly, and then I'll take my 5-minute break. I swear to God. Something's off. Oh, yeah. When the Jersey accent really takes over with words like off or dog, coffee. Jersey pride. We're from Jersey, baby. No better place like it. Crib is a good program. Crib is a good art program. You kind of have the art style you find in the hardcover book. Oh, thank you. I love TV shows. Thank you. A lot of my inspirations are literally posters or comic book covers from like the 60s and 70s, 50s. Oh, well, thank you, Wooby Woo. Thank you so much for following me on Twitch. If you look below, you will see that your legs have become one mold. Do not be afraid. That just means that you are becoming a worm, just like the rest of us. Thank you again. All right, let's see if we can. Let's just quickly do this. He. All right, this kind of looks like Lestat. I like it. Let me just get his chin. We get his highlights, his shadows, and everything. Oh, thank you, Sketchy Fish 7. Thank you for following me on Twitch. You as well have become part of the Worm Club. Be not afraid, for this is your true form now. Thank you again. Jersey gang. I wonder how people... Oh, hi, Hee. Good morning. I'm so sick. The only thing I can draw is MJF. Keep drawing MJF. Don't let people stop you. I wonder if people can detect my accent sometimes, because every time everyone around me is kind of southern. Are you also from Jersey, Phantasma? Alright, I do gotta I gotta split for like 5 minutes. So Sat's chin is looking crazy. But I want to get this like cute little thing he has here. That's so cute. Alright, check this out. The one color is the eyes. Yes. And then we're gonna do a little blushy blush. That's fun. I like that. Alright, so we're gonna take this. I'm gonna sculpt him out of this so that he could like stand out a little bit. Well, you see how this started, right? It was quite rough, and you know, I'm not saying this is the best drawing of this that I've done, but I feel like this really is a lot better than how I started, and I literally just had to keep going and ignore the voice that was like, this is bad. It's just like, okay, it's bad now, but it's gonna look good eventually. Let's flip it. Oops. Let's flip it and reverse it. Let's see. Please, God. Alright. It's not bad. Yes, he does look quite young, but that is fine. This is not about Lestat. It's about this guy. It is about Louis. But I'm gonna just take this and put it in my Discord so that I can post it, I don't know, somewhere. I also kind of want to draw something else on stream, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I really don't. I'm probably gonna burn myself out if I try that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take my break. It's usually 5 minutes. That's where I do my little stretches. I have a little snacky snack. What name you? What have you? And then we are going to continue this. Whoops! So again, this piece is supposed to be monochromatic. That's what I want. So yeah. Okay. Let's go to the break room, everybody. Bink. All right. Whoops. You are looking at my Discord for some reason. Why are we here? Hold on, let me pause this and let's go to our old local commercials. Window capture. Oh, not that. This. Okay. So this is these are gonna be just a bunch of fun little commercials. Oh, Dinky has a little too much water. Hold on. Yeah, he's a little kind of drowning. There we go. That's better. Okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Everyone get your coffee, get your snacks, whatever, and I'll see you all in 5 minutes.
Don't be afraid of technology. Put it to work for you. You can learn computers without going to school. With Micromax, you'll learn right at home, and you'll get a complete computer system that is yours to keep.
For more information, call 362-1350.
We want you to sleep on an American waterbed.
So today at American Waterbed,
It's our American waterbed revolution.
we'll help you declare your independence from your old, uncomfortable bed and discover the revolutionary sleepable waterbed with savings of up to half off and a weightless mattress free. This beautiful oak waterbed just $2.99.
Waterbeds in every style, up to half off.
Plus, no payments for 6 months. American Waterbeds, 2 convenient Las Vegas locations. Buy the best. Buy American.
If you want to look great in '88, but you're a few pounds overweight and a bit out of shape, Family Fitness Centers has great news for you. Due to the tremendous response, we're extending our 6 months for $88 New Year's offer for a limited time. This is a full hours membership with no dues to pay. So look great in '88 for just $88. Hurry, these are the final days that our extended special of 6 months for $88 is available. Call 368-1111 for Family Fitness on Valley View.
Health Fair will be here March 8th through the 20th. Health Fair is a series of 13 free medical screenings in one convenient location, administered by some of our county's finest healthcare professionals. Stay healthy. Visit Health Fair.
Health Fair, brought to you by Channel 13 and Centel.
Channel 13 to take you there.
Grab one-shot packs. A new way to get clean, soft, static-free clothes, all in one shot. Throw in your dirtiest clothes, then toss in a Fab one-shot pack. From washer to dryer, clothes come out so clean, soft, and static-free, anyone can look like a pro. New Fab one-shot packs does it all in one shot.
Don't gamble when it comes to your upholstery. Come to Brown. At Brown's, quality still means craftsmanship. Whether it's furniture, cars, or boats, Brown's does the job right. From start to finish, an individual craftsman handles your merchandise. For all your upholstery needs, be a winner with Brown's. Located at 2107 North Decatur Boulevard. Call 648-9574.
On the next win, lose, or draw.
You race on, you race off.
Karate Master Pat Morita's looking for a new pupil.
Are you kidding?
Vicki Lawrence is begging for help.
I'm the worst drawer in life.
Lonnie Anderson's playing for keeps.
Yes.
And Burt Reynolds is looking for a little shade.
It's a little warm here.
You'll find them all hanging loose in Hawaii.
Timing is everything, Jimmy. Timing.
On the next win, lose, or draw.
Win, lose, or draw in Paradise this week.
Hi, my name is Fred. Why are you hitchhiking?
Well,
Fred. I'm recently divorced. My credit is terminal and the bank repossessed my car. I'll lose my job if I can't get to the hospital. Is there anything you can do to help?
No problem. Did you hear that? If I can finance her, and I will, I can finance you.
GMF Motors on the corner of Boulder Highway and Sahara. Call 641-001.
For every new day that's unfolding, there's 1,000 stories to be told. What's going on in the valley by day, under city lights at night? Count on 13 to let you know right here at home. Count on 13 to entertain you. You can count on us. There's 1,000 stars to be seen. From the stages of Las Vegas to the heroes on your screen, count on 13 to be your host right here at home. Anytime, anywhere, count on 13, we'll be there. You can count on us, TV 13, to take you there. TV 13, count on 13 to take you there.
Stand tall and straight. Let's warm up. Head goes front and back, front, back. That's it. Remember to breathe out now. 8. And right. 4, 3, 2. 4 more.
The 20-minute workout, mornings on Channel 13.
2.
He's here. Dr. Clean, the stain surgeon, has come to Las Vegas to cure.
Okay, we are back. Oh my god, so much shit on this thing. Yes. No. Yes. Alright, we're back. Alright, he's looking pretty okay. He's looking pretty okay. I have brought some snacks because I'm a little hungry, so hope you don't mind. I get a little snack. Very important to fuel up. Alright, let me change it up here. Alright. Dog, what is this? You're like my Vegas local commercials? I might see if I want to try and find that 20-minute exercise video. I would love to play that during a commercial break. Oh, okay. All right. Let me restart. Streamer bot again. Yay. Streamer bot fucking sucks. Oops, oops, oops. I have to look up why it does that to YouTube. Alright. Now let's see if we can try and tackle this thing. Again, the goal is to finish this today. So, no coloring. I mean, no color. We will be coloring, but a very black and white. I want to bite off this. I don't want it to be too bitten off though. go with, it's kind of like a mix between these. I love this one. It's so nice. I did do... Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. I have hiccups. Maybe we could close in Louis a bit more in this. On the verge of giving the woman from the 20s a mohawk because her podcast Bob is messing with my structure. A mohawk in the 20s is crazy. Okay, sir. Yeah, I like that a little bit better, actually. Trap them in there a little bit. And then, much like this drawing, yes, yes. I want to kind of have, I do want like to imply Lestat. I think that would be fun. Elf freaky eyes. Hi, Charlie son. Hello, welcome. Get a little bite of this Ritz. Okay. I wonder, could be like that. But do I want him to just be a blob? The ominous Lestat. Yeah, I think it would be fun if he was like just an implied figure. But what will I do with the rest? Because I love this so much. This picture, beautiful. I could do something like that, like him holding his face. But I like the way the child is leaning into it a lot. I think it's very nice, very tender. Perhaps this is not a tender image. Ah, celebration. Oh! Thank you for the bits! Damn, I wish it showed me that. Why did my bits show? Oh man. Did something happen on the screen? Did I miss it? Ooh. Another cool screenshot from the past. Thank you, Yao. Let me see if I can figure this thing out. No, let me actually rotate this so that I have a better understanding of how this hand is moving. I'm just gonna copy this hand. Whoa! Ah, thank you. Thank you, Aki Mika, for the follow on Twitch. Congratulations. You have now entered the first stage of metamorphosis. The end result will be that you will be a worm, just like the rest of us. Thank you again. Ooh! I bit the underside of my tongue. All right. Try and get this hand working. I know I can do it. I believe in myself. Even if this hand looks redonkulous, it's okay. Oh. I'm curious, why is that clown in the jar? He's there so that I make sure I take my breaks as needed and to keep myself in check. So whenever I say something mean about my artwork or my art or anything that's negative, I have to put water. And what we don't want to happen is that he drowns. So far it's been working pretty good. Exactly, Pleasant Bee. Thank you for the accurate summary. Thanks for hanging out, huge SNR. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Very appreciated. Trying to get this hand. I love this hand so much. There's something that I'm not understanding. Ooh, what kind of tea are we having? I love tea. This is so strange. You know what? I'm gonna go with something that I understand a little bit more. I'm just gonna have to study hands a bit later. took my nap and I think I need another one. Yeah, no worries, Dandelion. Sometimes the nap can do worse things. The amount of naps I've taken that fucked me up. I kind of wish Gigi Cavanago made romance comic books too. Yeah, he has such a nice touch on like intimacy and stuff, which I really like. Maybe I'll just do this, the one hand fucking angle that I trust myself to do. Hands can be very tricky. Oh, you're in the sun. Oh. Drawing Armand, and he keeps teetering between being himself and being a beautiful young woman. What's the difference? Oh my god, I would love to be invited to a Bridgerton tea party. I also don't give a shit about Bridgerton, but the themes, the Regency era. I'm like so convinced that I can do this. I know I can. I can draw hands. I have the skill. I think that kind of looks like it. Maybe the thumb is too, like, close. Okay, I think this kind of fucking works. Yeah, for whenever I take naps, oh my god, it's always the worst decision of my life. Exactly, dandelions. I know I can draw hands, but yeah, sometimes it's just like, it's not a hand, babe. That's alright. No skin off my nose. Okay, so we have the Lestat. I want a little more face for Lestat. Not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit more face. Ooh, okay, maybe more face than anticipated, because I have an idea. But I don't want Lestat to take over the image. I'm just a sucker for like a little imp, you know, an impish man. So this is the idea of the face that I kind of want. I also think his smile should be just a little bit off. Off. It's so hard not to say it with such, like that. I love taking a nap and waking up dry, in vague confusion, and also not where I fell asleep. I don't know if anyone ever wakes up wet, unless you sweat in your sleep. Alright, let's fucking... Now, I've done sort of this kind of image before, I think, with the Watcher. And sometimes when I repeat themes, for some reason, I'm like, no, I can't do that. But it's like, why? Why can't we repeat? Why can't we play the hits again? Why do we have to reinvent the wheel every time? And sometimes you could play the hits and do better. So I have sort of what I want, sort of. Let's make them a little bit shorter. I mean smaller. Maybe a little bigger. So I want him like just behind them. I don't want to hide like his suit. Is your avatar thingy huffing air? No, it's drinking not coffee. Oh, it's drinking hot chocolate. I guess it does look like it because of the smoke coming out of my mouth. It's hot chocolate. I'm drinking from my Glee Lima Bean cup. I still have it too. Maybe. I have all these ideas, but I'm coming up with something. Like that one. He's less there, which I like. I want him to be more constrained. You know who I miss drawing? Jungle Boy. I miss that little guy. Alright, let's make him even more, just a little more menacing looking. Smaller eyes as well. Not too small. Just a little smaller. Oops, that eye is weird. this a bit here. And I'm actually gonna want to shrink him a little bit. Just a wee bit. And let's try and make this a little bit longer. Yes, beauteous. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god! My sounds! What happened to my sounds? My subscription sound. Well, thank you though. Thank you, Sketchy Fish, for the subscription. You are the first subscriber of the Twitch stream, which means you get a free doodle request. I will either work on it on the stream or do it off stream, but yeah. What'll it be? What do you want, kid? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why my sound didn't happen though. Huh. My special alert. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Streamlabs real quick just to test it. It did work. Streamlabs, right? Okay, alert box. I want to test my subscription sound. Where is it? Where's my test? Test. Yeah! I wonder... I wonder why... Oh, maybe I didn't make a sound for a gift sub. Ah, that's why. I'll work on that later. Well, yeah, thank you. I am 7 out of 20 out of my 20 subscriber goal. I can't think of anything. Maybe someone from chat. Oh, really? All right, Sketchy Fish. Thank you again. 20-fold. Thank you. Yeah, maybe someone in chat. Well, you did give it to Magari, so maybe since you gifted the sub to Magari the latte, maybe they can let me know if they would want me to doodle anything for them. If not, yeah, we could spin a wheel. We could do that again. Like, just get everyone's request and spin it on a wheel. Off topic, but do you ever have plans to make more Bill and Ted content? I loved your... Aw, she works out Twitch video. Thank you. I don't know. I will be honest, probably not. I've done so much. I've done it all, I think, when it comes to Bill and Ted. Unless I somehow get bitten by the bug again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see it in the works. Unfortunately. Well, I'm never against, like, commissions, or if someone were to request it as a doodle request, I would totally do that. But, like, in terms of, like, my own projects or drawings, not really. I am very proud of that video, though. She works out too much. That is one of my babies. Okay, what's that? Let's fucking... Let's fix your jawline a little bit. Why is your face like that? Let's see, because when you're drawing someone with the at a certain angle... No, I think Magari de Latte might be AFK. So if so, then I think we could do a little spin wheel doodle request. I think that would be fun. Yeah, well, let me just put this last remainder of cheese on my cracker. Thank you, Hollow Leaves. I'm glad to hear that. There's one thing I want to do is make art seem fun enough to pick it up again, or for the first time. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so we got a little more of that motion. Bit of that. Yeah, wind speed, spin wheel spin. Just like when I lost that bet. Oh, that was so sad. Alright, let's see if we can do a little bit of a hunting image. Oh, see, I think one thing I struggle with is drawing, in a kind way, not in a mean way. One thing I struggle with is drawing, like, eyebrows low. I always draw high eyebrows, and season 2 Lestat. Yay! Oh yeah, where he's like having visions of his ghost. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Hollow Leaves. That is good information, because now I have something to think about. Now I know how I want to depict Lestat. I feel like I gave him like a button nose. Whatever. Like I'm all about twinks, man. It's time to change it up here. Actually, I won't give him eyelashes. Louis will have eyelashes. He will not have eyelashes. It's bad enough that you snuck your way into this piece. Alright. Oh, thank you, Jellyfish. There's only one person I've seen who draws bear Lestat, and I want... Someone drew him as a bear? Oh my god. Let's go. See, Lestat is so... I feel like he's... Because I feel like a lot of people depict Louis as... maybe not a lot of people. I feel like that's changed now. But when the show first started airing, I feel like people depicted Louis as like this strong guy, this big bulky guy, and it's like I feel like Lestat is more like that than Louis. Louis is so wafy. But Lestat kind of has like a swimmer's build. La 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 la. Here we go. Get a little bit of that. Now, I need to find a way to make Louis more of the center, but I feel like Lestat's eyes are so demanding. They're so They beckon you. Oh, thank you, Phantasma. I love outlining. It's so fun. I feel like now as I draw a stat, I'm getting more confident because I've been drawing for a while now, so my confidence is kind of coming. Louie and I are both trying to ignore the stat staring at us. You're trying to have a nice, you know, queen off with Louie, and then here comes Lestat fucking barging in with his blue eyes. But Louie also has blue eyes. He has like a haunted doll. Yeah. Alright, so I want Lestat's shape to not really be defined. I really want it to look like he's truly like a ghost of some sort. Hi, 92% yo. Hello, hello. Oh, good luck on your paper. Thank you for stopping by for a minute. That is very kind of you and appreciated. I think I'll add one little line there. There we go. And Louis, let me see if I could fix Louis' face a little bit. I think I'm in the groove. I'm feeling my oats, so I think we can zhuzh him up just a little bit, just a little bit. Watch as I barely do anything. There we go. Got a little bit of like of that point Dulac. That's so funny. Like dreaming that you're part of the cast. Or like were you asking for the autograph and they're like, ugh, it's Huckleberry. The contrast of Sam Reed and Lestat is so funny. Sam Reed being from a farm. Oh, he's from a farm? Sam Reed's incredible. He is also like an incredible actor. I don't know why like none like Interview with a Vampire is just getting no like recognition from like the guild, I guess. Is it like too gay? It is slightly horror, and they never like horror. Ah, okay. Let me see. I think I know what the issue is. I think I made his bridge a little too defined, mayhaps. I'm gonna add this little splotch so it looks like blush. Ugh. I was asking a lonely person there. So you're the only person that they had the nerve to be like, ew. That's messed up. Okay. They're enough harmony that I can merge them. Everything else is between me and God. Oh wait, it's this way. Oops. There we go. Millie and Timothy Chalamet literally versus one Assad Zaman. Hello! Thank you, Manda Pants. Thank you. I am also really liking this. I am enjoying this. This is fun. What art are you referencing? Oh my god. Let me tell you about this artist. I always forget their name because it is a difficult name for me to pronounce because I think it's very European. That's all on me though. It's like it starts with a V. Hold on, this artist, oh my god, I like in love with their work. I actually did a piece. See if I could find it. You guys might have seen it. I think it was last year. I did this piece for Jungle Boy for a poster. It was when he was the scapegoat, and it was like directly, literally inspired by him because I love his work. Excuse me, so much. Where are you, scapegoat? Huh. It ought to be here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Scapegoat. I call it Scapegoat in Utero. There he is. This is one of my favorite Jungle Boy pieces that I've done. I am still very proud of it. But yeah, this was inspired by his work. Now let me just find the name. Any day. Hold on. Give me a second. Thank you. Okay, it was also like that specific piece was inspired by this specific piece that he did for Devil's Backbone. I love this fucking baby so much. Anyways, his name is Vanya Zohraviliov. I think that's how you say it, but it's one of, like, he's one of my favorite artists ever. Just absolutely mind-blowing work. Yum Coke. This brush you're using reminds me of that one time I tried making a writing feather and I fucked it up. Thank you so much, Arkip. That's exactly what I'm going for. I love inks that looks like I love brushes that look like the ink is like building up, you know. I like when it looks very imperfect. That's your dad's name? Oh, word. Shinji Sakamoto. Have I heard of this artist? No. I like their stuff. It's very interesting. It feels similar to Vanaya's work. Very cool. I just want to say I love your art so much. Thank you, Wooby Woo. Oh my god, thank you for buying my brushes. Thank you. I'm so glad they work for you. I'm always afraid that my brushes are only like they're only gonna work for me, but I'm really glad that you like them and they work. I love texture. One of my favorite artists is Sergio Top. I think I know this artist. I think. Yes! Oh my god. Sergio's work is also fucking incredible. Love his work. I used to sending it for YouTubers. I used to reference his work a lot as well. I need to get back to that because his stuff is just fast. Oh my god, Bill Sienkiewicz! Don't get me started on Bill Sienkiewicz. Don't get me started. I love his stuff. Bro, we have similar, like, tastes. I feel like an artist. Like, those are my big boys. Also, Bob Peak. Fucking shout out to Bob Peak. I was reading that artist vampire manga. Ooh, what vampire manga? Really great artists mentioned here. I love those guys. I feel like they don't... I don't know, I feel like people don't reference them a lot, or don't really what's the word? I guess use them as inspiration as much, but I think that's fine, because I hate when an artist gets like oversaturated. It makes me sad. So I'm like, I think that could be our special little secret. These artists. Fuck, man. Oh, sweet. I'm glad. You know, Bob Peak had, I think he's alive still, but he has a son called, something Peak. But he has a son that did posters for, I might be wrong. I think he did the poster for, I was gonna say Five Nights at Freddy's, for Nightmare on Elm Street. So that's pretty cool. And his son is also a great artist. I will say, not as good as his dad, but you know, he's probably heard that enough. Ooh, DRCO Peak. I love spooky artists though. They touch such a tender part of me. Oh, this artist, I've seen this. This is the one who did the Michael Jackson vampire art books. Oh my god, their work is great. This is fascinating. Thank you, Mando Pants. Thank you. I want to work on my line art a little bit more in the future. Like my draftsman skills, even. Alright, Louis. So we have the white devil on your shoulder. Should we change the shape of the angle since you're looking downward? Before I do that, let me actually copy this, because I barely have any history on my Photoshop, so I don't want to lose these eyes if I don't like the eyes that I make, the new ones. See. Now that this probably looks a little kooky, but I feel like there's not much being said in these eyes. But maybe I can, because I feel like Lestat's eyes are so expressive that Louis' eyes look not expressive, so I kind of want to match that expressiveness in the eyes. His son did it? No, I'm lying. Oh, hello, Gangsta Supreme. Ah, wow. It's break time again. Alright, let me at least get Louis' eyes, and then I'll take my break. I need to get his eyes, or I'll kill myself. Oh, wrestler, who are we shipping? Who are we shipping today? I'd love to know. think it would be awesome if he was just looking straight ahead, maybe? I don't know, who should I edit? I'm a Jungle Boy guy, so Jungle Boy. I also like Daniel Garcia. That's a fun one. He has a lot of yaoi going on. Okay. I like these eyes a bit better. I want to give him his eyelashes though as well. Dude, oh my god! I almost played copyright music. Phew! They almost got me. Alright, let me go to my other jazz playlist. I like this jazz playlist. Yay! I hope Jungle Boy can get something interesting, story-wise. It's so sad that he's like stuck in the fucking, at least for me, sad for me that he's stuck in the buck, like the buck vortex, as I call it. Yes, I like this. I like this. Louis' eyes look, I feel like there's more purpose in his eyes. Now, maybe I can also fix his mouth a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen the matches that the Jurassic Express have had with the Bucks, and I'm like, yeah, you guys can keep that. I want to see, what I want to see is Jet Speed and Jungle Boy and Jurassic Express. That's what I want. That's what I'm waiting for. So hopefully we can get that soon. All right. Hello. Let's go. Oh, is this flipped again? Hold on. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I should just make his nose like not so downturned, because it looks like he's not even downturned like that. But we'll see what it looks like. He looks very elfish. I think I'll keep his nose downturned. I think it's fine, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in 5 minutes when I come back. I don't know what's been going on with Jungle Boy right now. I'm just getting back into wrestling. Honestly, right now, usually during this time of the year where like the weather gets colder, you know, the holidays, wrestling is always the least interesting because all the sports are happening. So I think they're saving a lot of their big stories for like when after sports happens. That's what I'm thinking. Because like literally nothing is happening, at least with the men. The women have something interesting, but Tony Khan refuses to capitalize on them. So this is related to nothing, but I've been interested in Limp Bizkit. Hey, Limp Bizkit has some pretty cool stuff, some pretty good songs, so I can't blame you. Alright, so I will be back. I will be back in 5 minutes. I need to stretch. I need to, drink some water, get my body all limber, and in the meantime, enjoy some break room commercials. All right, 5 minutes.
Cure your dry cleaning ills. Dr. Clean will treat your clothes with tender, loving care at a lower cost. Both locations of Dr. Clean will clean most garments for just $1.89. One visit to Dr. Clean and your clothes will be bright, fresh, and have a new lease on life. Most garments just $1.89 at 200 South Rainbow near Albertsons and at the corner of Paradise and Flamingo. Dr. Clean, the stain surgeon, does not make house calls.
Here's a tip worth taking. As a tavern owner, we know you care about your customers, and participating in the DUI Task Force's designated driver program can ensure their safety. One person at the party who chooses to remain sober agrees to provide transportation home for friends. As a token of appreciation, you provide special rates on food and non-alcoholic beverages. Join the End Zone on West Flamingo, Tramps, and the Rainbow Lounge and help save lives.
I'm Matt Bailu for This Week in the Community. Multiple Sclerosis Patient Services has a thrift shop open Monday through Saturday. Anyone interested in desert tortoises is invited to the next meeting of the Torch Group. Community Action Against Rape is holding daytime training for intervention counselors, and 2 organizations will be holding Sadie Hawkins Day parties. The VFW will have a party on the 27th, and Temporary Assistance for Domestic Crisis will have a dinner dance on the 29th. This week is a public service.
The cases tried here are never ordinary.
How could I have kidnapped my own daughter?
They will provoke you. The stakes are high.
You're not going to destroy me.
There's no predicting the outcome.
I can't lie for him anymore.
Real judges make real decisions.
All rise.
And people's lives will change forever.
I trusted you.
Superior Court. It begins where the other courts end.
Superior Court, now at 4 on 13.
Wow, Chrysler's really done it this time. Everybody's talking about it. Factory rebates up to $2,500, plus Desert Chrysler discounts up to $2,000. That's $4,500 total off, for instance, on the New Yorkers. LeBaron Coupes total of $3,500. The popular new Fifth Avenue, also $3,500. Or take the APR, as low as 3.8. Don't miss the Voyager van sale. Save $2,500 now. Incredible savings only at Desert Chrysler Plymouth, 3115 East Fremont.
Fantastic Furniture Warehouse announces a sale so special, it only comes once every 4 years. It's the Fantastic Leap Year Sale. Special savings now on sofas and love seats, available in a wide variety of earth tone patterns. Look at these chests and dressers, especially priced from just $34 to $338. Unless you can afford to wait until February 1992 to buy furniture at such low sale prices, you'd better hurry in now for this Fantastic Leap Year Sale. Fantastic Furniture Warehouse, we're #1.
Well, then why are we the only ones with egg on our face?
Because we beat him to it.
That story was deliberately slanted. I didn't write it that way.
What'd he say? He said he was going to kill me.
I have given 10 years to this paper. But if you don't have any respect for my news judgment, and if you don't like the job that I'm doing, fire me.
Just calm down.
Oh, I hate it when people tell me to calm down.
Am I the only one who cares what goes in this paper?
Weekday mornings at 9 on 13.
Hi, my name is Joe Williams, and my friend Nora and I would like to tell you about some special people, the Nevada Animal Society. Nora comes from the Society's care cottage, where many beautiful animals like her are waiting to be adopted. So why don't you do yourself a favor and go see these nice people at 4985 Paradise Road. They're open every day except Sunday from 11 till 6. And for more information, call 736-0622. Right, darling?
Well, all right.
The people who wreck havoc on TV on the next Oprah Winfrey Show.
The Oprah Winfrey Show, Tuesday at 3 on 13.
Don't start off the new year by pushing your luck. Bring your car to B&M Transmissions and get your transmission winterized for just $19.50. And that includes adjusting the bands and linkage and changing the transmission fluid.
B&M Transmissions have been changing people's luck inexpensively for over 30 years. And every year, our technicians and our equipment have gotten better. That's why we're still the best. And remember, with B&M free towing, you never need to push your luck.
Now you can play TV's newest hit game show at home. It's the Win, Lose, or Draw Pamper Sketch in Time sweepstakes. Just guess the correct phrase and qualify to win one of 13 grand prize trips to Disneyland in California, home of the new Star Tours and Captain EO attractions. Winners fly U.S. Air, serving 100 cities in the U.S. and Canada, and will stay at the Disneyland Hotel, 60 acres of resort pleasures. So find entry forms and sweepstakes rules at participating stores, or just send a self-addressed stamped envelope and then watch Win, Lose, or Draw.
It's not easy for kids growing up today. Their rapidly changing world can cause confusion. 4-H teaches young people self-esteem and responsibility to deal with peer pressure and issues like teen pregnancy and substance abuse. Call your county extension office. Help your teen build bridges to the future in 4-H.
4-H, for you, for America, 4-H.
Sandy Bell on KTNV 13, your Olympic station. Welcome to Cinema 13's Hollywood Heyday. We're proud to present another classic from Hollywood's golden age. Now, sit back and enjoy.
Hi, folks. I'm Tom Saida. Your transportation future is brighter than ever before. Chrysler has just announced 3.8% financing for 48 months and 4.8% financing for 60 months, or up to $2,500 factory cash back. Get your biggest discount from us, then take the cash to pay off your trade or spend as you wish. 3.8% financing for 48 months, or up to $2,500 factory cash back. We're Las Vegas Chrysler Plymouth. We're on Decatur. We want only to be the best.
All right. I hope you guys like the commercials. Hold on, let me move myself a smidge. Oops. Whoops, I like fucked everything up. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let me get my music back in here. Oh, that's awesome. Animal Crossing music. Yes. Alright. My favorite song is Rearranged. Have I listened to Rearranged? I like the the basic one that everyone listens to, My Way. I like My Way. That's a good Limp Bizkit jam. Itching to draw a loose static at yeah! Why not now? Let's do it now. Oh, my chat is huge. There we go. It's a little bit better. I gotta fix my fucked chat, man. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. I had to sprinkle a bit more water in Dinky's jar because I did ignore the timer, so that is unfortunate. I'm sorry, Dinky. Daddy won't let you die. Hello, a sapling. Hello, hello. Just in time to watch me hopefully get to coloring this soon. Alright, so now I want to add some of this flowery stuff. I love the flowery bits. I think we're gonna do a little something like that. A border. It's a bit safe, but you know what? We're 2 hours in. Let's get to fucking whatever. Finishing this. I want the twigs. I like these twigs. So I might do twigs. Dun, 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 dun. Do you guys put honey or syrup on your pancakes or waffles? Syrup! I feel like honey would be like, I feel like that would personally give me a stomachache. Ooh, jelly! Huh. These are the hard-hitting questions. You know, my boss gave me this like chestnut-based honey. It was the best honey I've ever had in my entire life. I have to like ask her for it again. Ya va. ¿Ah?
28.50.
Ok, me llama cuando está ahí.
Anoche creo que otra fue que la muchacha dijo, eso es ahí mismo que va, yo no sé si lo van a traer, yo te digo.
Ajá, ya.
Son 28.50, tienes que darle ahí.
Yes.
Entonces 29 un peso que tú tienes que dar.
Alright, we're ordering food. Now, do I like these twigs? Neo. My blasted child. Yo, I've been playing interactive fiction game. The guy romancing said, "You look more handsome than I've ever seen you before." And exactly as I've always seen you. Oh, that's so beautiful. How beautiful. What game is that? See, those are the games that make you, like, drain your wallet. Be careful. Now, how would I get, like... I guess it looks like twigs, right? Congrats. Our life. I never been to Bro Pass shops. I've like seen it. I mean, I guess I have, but it was like Vegas. I don't think that counts. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. Oh, that's fun. I love Itch.io. They always got like really unique games on there. See if I could look at winter foliage. That's what I want. Dead. Show me dead foliage. I want the dead shit. I hope this looks like leaves and shit. Otherwise, I'm a little fucked. So, you know, symbolizing dead, you know, vampire. Ding, 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 ding. This. Oops. I've only been inside once, but I was surprised how good the snacks are coming from the Manly Man hunting store. If there's anything that men know, it's snacks. I don't know if we even have a Bass Pro Shops in Jersey, but I love the logo. That's one of my favorite things about Bass Pro Shops is the incredible like logo. I'm like, it's awesome. Like, what? Can't get any better than that. A fish, you know. I love fish. I would love to try and understand how to like depict lots of leaves and stuff, because I feel like that's something I have trouble understanding. Leaves, twigs, like how does one depict all of that? I guess I'm kind of doing it. Do like a couple leaves so that like hopefully the brain can put two and two together and understand what I'm depicting here. Get some of these long leaves here. Here or here. Get some of that there. Something negative positive space. Oak leaves. Huh. Oh my god, the pyramid. I've been to the pyramid. Yes. I don't know if I've been to the Bass Pro Shops pyramid, but I have been to the pyramid. Could you draw a shape and then carve out with lines? I was thinking that too. Maybe I could like carve it out with lines. What? I don't know. It's so it's always hard for me to depict like lots of foliage, like specifically like this twiggy dead foliage type. Maybe we'll do a little bit of like leaves here. Sometimes if you leave a hint of like something, the rest of the mind can put it together, hopefully. Ooh, hatching. Oh, but it takes so long. It could help. I could add some more like detail on some of these leaves. That could help too. I'm gonna try hatching. I'm gonna take your advice. Ooh, Hatching in the trees they did for Winnie the Pooh movies. Ah. Which one? There's so many. Oh, like the... Okay, I think I see what you mean. Huh. For a second I thought Atlantic City was real. I was thinking of Atlantis. Honestly, Atlantic City is kind of quite a sad place if you've been there. It's like Vegas if it had less stuff, I guess. But Vegas also gets quite sad if you leave like the strip and stuff. Of course, it being Atlantis. I usually take a pencil texture brush, turn it 60% and just draw a whole bunch of dots. Oh, if the leaves are closer, I make sure to make simple shapes. Drawing leaves is hellish. Like I'm just bullshitting right now. I'm making bullshit. But I think it's working. Sometimes I just do whatever like this and it kind of gets the job done. There we go. I feel like, does it look like leaves? Does it look like twigs at least? Like, can we get the idea that it might maybe twigs? Oh, let's go hollow leaves. Oh my god, that's crazy because the air in Vegas is usually very dry. Is that Windows XP? Hang on, Dinky, you can make it out. Yes, this is Windows. This is a what do we call it? This is like a skin that you could wear, that your taskbar can wear, and I love it so much. It's made being on the computer fun for some reason, and yeah, you can get you can get Windows XP, you can get Windows 98. It only changes the taskbar, like this bottom thing, and then I used another plugin for this, for the, oh, you can't even see it. Well, for my my start menu, so that's pretty cool too. Ah, here it is. Yeah. And it makes it like look like Windows 7, I think. So that's pretty nice. I like it because I don't like how much the fucking the Windows 11 or whatever taskbar, it looks very like app-like, and I hate it. And this one just kind of takes you back to when the computer was a computer. So it's nice. Yeah, it's called, if you want it, it's called, look at all this shit. Oh, you can't even see it. But I have a lot of shit on my shit. It's called Retro Bar. So, yeah, pretty easy to install too. Thank you, Geeky Doodles. Thank you. From far away, these look like pin needles to me. Oh, pine needles. Alright, that's good enough. Pine needles is good. I'll take it. You're welcome, Mel Nash. I tried connecting my new Q113 to my freaking 2009 computer and it wouldn't turn on. Ah, it might be too old? Mayhaps? Sorry for the art block, by the way, Archive. That might just mean you need a little break. You might need to, like, slow it down a bit, take a break, log off. All that jazz. And all that jazz. Okay, now I'm gonna do something a bit fun and start just adding some really dark bits around. Really emphasize some bits, because I think that'll be fun. See, Vania, this guy, he's like a master at foliage. I don't know how the fuck he does it, but I'm so jealous. Alright, let's bring out these leaves a bit more so they can stand out. Have a leaf here, a leaf here. I think that's kind of adding a bit more interest in this piece. I love this thing. I feel like I'm in danger. Yay! Good, 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 good. That's what we want. We want we want there to be uneasiness. That's funny. It's a funny thing to say. I'll make sure it's at least somewhat even to the other side. It would be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a PC or laptop from 2009. I mean, it should work with your tablet, but yeah, it might be too old, which sucks. Might have to get an older tablet. Hello, Salvador! A Mexican who's crashed this. Hello! I love Mexico. I need to get a Windows so I can do cool shit like that, and so my drawing program will actually run proper. Oh, I hate Mac. Hate Mac. Not a fan. It's just too limiting, I find, you know. Windows has gotten significantly worse, but I definitely would rather have Windows than Mac. You can just do a lot more stuff with it. You can actually, it actually lets you secretly fix your computer. Cause like I've been able to block updates because I don't like updates, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. I don't know if I like that. Do I like that sticking out, or do I like it more in there? That's fine. Okay, now let's carefully carve out his hair in here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. You have 3 hours before sunrise when I become bad at art again. That's not true. That's fake. That's here. That's the mind. That's the disbeliever speaking. All right. I like this. I like this a lot. Now, here comes the challenging part. I don't want to give this color. I want to have this be monochromatic, so I want to keep this tone here. I'm gonna brighten it slightly. And now let's see what we can do with this. Aw, thank you, Phantasma. I'm glad I kept going with the border, because I was like, I don't know if it looks like twigs, but I think it kind of looks like twigs. used to have a gaming laptop that died on me because it was so old. I decided last year just get a MacBook. Yeah, I'm sorry if you've gotten a MacBook. That is, they're like that. It's like that. Some people really thrive with MacBooks though, but I just haven't. I personally haven't been able to find any good use for them for me. Alright, let's really get in there. Because I also want that to be a bit wispy as well. He's a ghost after all. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to replace my icons as well. Yeah, I think having the MacBook itself is still good. Like to have an extra laptop, an extra screen, you know. Okay, let's get Louis painted in there. Dun, 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 dun. This is gonna be quite challenging. Let me go darker. He has like jet black hair, damn near. Well, not really. It's kind of like a very, very, very dark brown. Okay, and now let's like color. I'm not used to like coloring in grayscale, so this will be very interesting for me. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go with a little bit of soft shading for some of this. We'll see how that works out. Let me see. How did you do it? Bit of soft shading. A bit. A bit. I don't want it to be too soft. Oh my god. Arkip like destroyed their laptop. I always recommend, if you can afford it, PC. PC's just awesome. You can do so much with it. Like you can add like space, gigabytes and all that. It's really great. But PCs can be very expensive. Da, da, da. All right. And let me see your forehead. Thank you. Oh, Safe for Work Clown. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by for a bit. I hope you enjoy your time at the gym. Alright, wait, did I restart my clock? No. Oops. Okay. Give them dark circles. Hell yeah, let's go. And give it a little, because he has gel, so it should be quite shiny, I feel like. Hopefully this looks good. Hey, Triple Geek, welcome back from your nap. See, I find that a lot of people really do prefer the... Look at more of this guy's work. A lot of people do prefer, like, the... I call them the faceless tablets. I personally, though, I need a tablet with a screen. So important for me. Alright, let's see if I can find this guy's work. See if I can, like, take some inspiration. Maybe I could do a very limited palette, because I do want there to be red. We need blood. They're vampires, after all, you know? Kind of want one with the screen, but I don't know. I don't like drawing on the iPad. I also don't like drawing on the iPad. I'm not a fan of the iPad. I think... I mean, the thing I'm drawing on isn't an iPad, but I know some people don't like to, like, hook their shit up to, like, the PC and everything. Or their laptop, like, they like having that freedom. But I actually prefer hooking my tablet up to the PC. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see if I can do a little this. Oops. Oh, God. Neighbors playing music. Lord, when will I be free from this prison? Dun, 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 dun. I don't blame you. Gangster Supreme. I also hate, like, spending money when you don't need to, especially if you, like, you don't draw that much. I mean, they have pretty cheap, affordable screen tablets, like very tiny ones, if you ever want to try it. Okay, so this suit is pretty light. It's a pretty light suit, so I'm gonna lightly color that. Dun, 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 dun. that. Color these stripes. I really want to capture like this. I shouldn't try so hard because I'll never be able to achieve exactly, but I just want to try and get that interest. That I feel like mine looks a little flat. There we go. A little bit of shine. I took an oh, I already read that. I use a plug-in drawing tablet without a screen, and it definitely took a lot of getting used to at first. I'm such a fan of rendered face, unrendered clothes. Yeah, that's I like when artists selectively choose like what they want to render, like what details they actually want to add. I know what you're putting down. I get you. I cannot be asked to use an Apple product. No way. I used to have an iPhone and fucking just sucked. Not the best experience. Thank you, Jellyfish. Yes, it was totally a conscious choice for me to not render the hair. Totally. Because I'm such a genius. The only thing is, I don't know if it looks like Louis, but see if I can add a little. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit. It's a little better. Use your fingers? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Now, I think I want to go darker with this background. Yes, I want to go dark, because that's how it is here. And I think that would be best. Let me actually lock this. Oh, alright, let me not lock it. That doesn't make a difference. Okay, and I wonder why some of this is because it's locked. Oh my god. Doi. Okay, let's be very careful as to not disturb our lines we just made. Now, tackling the stat is going to be a little bit challenging, but I think we could do it. There's a dinky in the jar. Sings Irishly. There is. Hello, Dirko Farnsworth. Hello. I just noticed how much water there is in the jar. He's hanging in there. Thank you, Phantasma. Thank you. I'm trying to really think now about the placement of like his like the darkest colors and stuff. I'm really trying to figure out like what would be the best choice. So what I'm thinking right now is like, man, I wish this had some color because I love color, but I have to think sparsely You know, the interview isn't the hard part, it's the take-home exercise. Ooh, Slay the Princess. Ah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I've heard of Slay the Princess. Now I want the stat to have very light shadow. One thing I'm not happy with is it's coming off as a sketch, and I don't want it to look like a sketch. Okay, I like that. But how? Maybe I have to push the values more with this Louis. Yes, draw, draw, draw. Everyone draw. Everyone enjoy art. Love art. Yeah, it might be this. It might need just a little bit more oomph. And let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. It's a little messy. Alright, and we'll add some slight detail. This is what I like to call fake detail. When in doubt, scribble it out. And just add a little bit more shading, maybe. Oh, hold on. I'll be back. I have to pick up some food. Coming. toasty in here. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to pick up some food. Okay. Forgot to put a BRB sign, but I am back. Ah, shit. Speaking of kitty. Thank you, though. Thank you, guys. I like this, but I want, like, I'm so used to using color that I'm, like, not used to kind of feel like working on a piece this way, and, you know, I'm just so used to color, so it's hard to tell, like, if I'm doing anything at all. But I guess that's the learning process. Right. That's Dewey, my nephew. Maybe it'd help if there were more, like, spots colored, maybe? I'm also being a little lazy, so that might be it too. I'm being quite lazy with my coloring. A little bit here, a little there. Let's add some dimensions. Deepen it a little bit. Oh, a snap from an old flick. Maybe. I could try. I gotta work harder on, like, the values part of it. And I do want a hint of color in it as well. Once you do enough grayscale pieces, you start kind of hallucinating color. Is this true? I'm such a color guy. Like, I love color so much. But I also love grayscale, and I'm so jealous of people who, like, are really good at using grayscale. That is a skill I'd like to get a little better at. La la la. I could add a little bit of some lines here, some lines there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's try and do this again. Get a bit more color from Louis. Yeah. I'll bet I'm wait. I want that hint. I want that blood. But I want it to be like that. I want it to be a gross red. That's orange. Red eyes for Louis. Even though he technically has blue eyes, I want to give him red eyes. Thank you, Ann Pennell. Thank you for the follow. You have now entered your metamorphosis. But don't be afraid. You are only becoming a worm like the rest of us. Congratulations. Thank you again. Alright, let's see. Maybe red's too obvious. Mayhaps I can... Cause I love this. Like, I don't know how he does this effect where the eyes are like almost translucent looking. It's incredible. I'm gonna steal it because I can do that. You know what? Let's give you some more. Oh, yeah, some more eyeshadow. Okay, is this too much? No, I don't think so. I like it. Okay, so I think Louis is rightfully putting up a fight and being the center of attention in this piece, which is what I want. I want it to be Louis. Chat, I don't... You gotta do your math homework. You gotta do it. So important. I could be the background noise. Or whatever. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, whoops. Oopsie daisy. Right, let me open up. We're a little close there. Okay. Like your mouth is a bit too, like, small, too pouty. Right, I guess that's not bad. Eh. What is your major? Jellyfish. And Phantasma, I do not have Animal Crossing, so unfortunately, I cannot be excited. Alright. I think we're getting somewhere now. I think we get it. I think we are onto something. Let's get all that shine in there. Actually, I'll do one. Just one. Okay, I really like Louis' face. What's that? he's fine too. No, maybe I shouldn't do like a shine. I want Louis to look a bit haggard. A little bit. Not too haggard, but just a bit. Oh, biology. Oof. Woof. That's a tough one. Okay. I feel like we're onto something. Yes. That's kind of fun. Now I'm just gonna clean up some things. I'm gonna like I'm gonna sharpen, clear up a little bit because it's a little foggy. It's a little foggy for my liking. So I wanna just add a bit of clarity. Even if it's like, whatever. All right. La 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 la. It was art history, but Daddy has to make money. Oh, art history's so great, but I get it. I get it. Art is, it's not a major for the weak. I'll tell you that much. I would know because I dropped out, so. Well, that was because I didn't have money. Okay, so let's start going a little crazy. Let's fuck around a little bit. So I want to I want that effect that this piece has, where his pupils look very, almost like just dim. I'm obsessed with it. Hold on, let me switch to my I guess that'll work. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, what if I did a little something like this? Is that interesting? I guess. Nah, I like his dim eyes. Well, it's true, you get to make art whenever you want. You don't have to worry about, like, you know, making it for money or anything like that. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go a little deeper actually with this. Need Louis to claim his rightful place as the center for real. Dun, 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 dun. Now I feel like I softened his face a little bit, but it's fine. It's chill. Alright, so now we have this, and I don't think you could pay me to go to art school. See, if I got paid, I think I'd go. I'd be like, okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's hang out a little bit. But to pay to go? No. Oh, thank you, Joey Explodey. Cool name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. You are now officially a worm. I hope you enjoy your new form. You are now one of us. Okay. So now I want to do the same thing with Lestat's eyes. That fun little, like almost like he looks like his eyes are like invisible. Yes. Okay. I like this because it's exactly the effect I wanted. So let me just work into his hydrate. Oh shit, I do gotta hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god. That tastes so good. Thank you so much for the hydration reminder. Okay. Actually like the IB art class in high school is too much. What's IB? Is that like for the big artists? You know, the kids who are really good at art in high school? See if you got paid. I'm telling you, we got paid. That's different. I also miss live drawing classes so much. Oh my god, I was obsessed with the modeling, the models. I thought it was just so cool. I'll never forget. I was a superstar in that class. I tell you what. Okay, the twigs kind of lost the plot, but that's no skin off my nose. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Add a little bit more black, so I think that's important. Alright, now, yes, we're gonna do some more of this fun little lighting. I think this would have looked way cooler in color, I feel like, but that's just me. I'm a color guy. I wonder if I should continue doing that. Alright, not the best. But I kind of like it. Maybe I could add a little bit more, some of this. Maybe a little more of his hair coming through a bit. I think that'll be cute. This reminds me of the scene where Lestat is watching Louis from the bayou. Ooh, while he sees another man. Some people do all their classes IB. I don't understand how if you survive IB Cat because I had to drop out on that. See, I don't, any like elevated version of like math or classes. Nope, couldn't do it. That just wasn't me. Alright, now what if I wanna... what if I wanna do something a little fun? Like Gaussian blur. Dun, 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 dun. And what if I wanted to make that Gaussian blur slightly colored? Would that be such a crime? I don't think so. Yes. In fact, I think it enhances it a little bit. And what if we do another Gaussian blur? But this time, we do a little brighteny effect. Oops. So let's really blur this. Dun, 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 dun. This is linear dodge. Color. Boring. I think I like a linear dodge. I think that really brings some visual interest in this. Let's just lower the opacity a little bit. And now for my next trick. We will flatten the image. We're not done yet. And then we will add some noise. No, nay. We will go into the... We will explore the world's first filters. Yes, the world's first filters. There's not much to work with, though. Ooh, okay. Okay. Now let's see how we could interpret. We could incorporate this. That would be one legendary phone lock screen. I mean, if when I upload it, you guys are free to use it as a lock screen if thou wanted. I do like this. I wonder if it would probably be better to cover up that. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, he looks so cute. That's a bit better. I feel like that makes things a bit clearer. Just a bit. I just hope he doesn't look white. That's my only thing. I hope I didn't like accidentally whitewash him somehow. Alright, I think this is... It feels weird to say it, but I think this is finished. Unless I add... I do want to see what it looks like with a... with a gradient map. I just want to know, like, I'm curious. We could make this like a red. Orange in there. Let's see what that looks like. I feel like this is fine. I think without the, I don't think it needs this. Just a little Gaussian blur. Sorry, I can't help myself. I love Gaussian blur. I think with Gaussian blur, I like it. It's very subtle, but yes. Okay. I think we're done with this piece. Congratulations to Louis, who was the winner of the, hold on, the Patreon poll. What if I added some blood to him? I feel like he needs something, no? Then it feels forced. Oh, but I kind of like that. I like that. It's like they're matching. What the? Oh! That's my alarm. Hold on. Oh, this is still like, this is for my vitamin D. Thank you, Hollow Leaves. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to ask all of you to I'm gonna ask all of you to leave a little request. Like if you sorry, I'm thinking and drawing. As if you subscribed to my Patreon. I want you to request a character that you would want me to draw. Each and every one of you. And I'll put it in a wheel and then we'll see who wins. That's a little bit better. I like this because I think it pulls you back to Louis again. Ah, fuck me. Whatever. Okay. I miss being a patty. Aw. Don't worry. Your support is still always appreciated when you were a Patreon member. Classroom. Alright, so I'm gonna put all the names in all the requests in a wheel. But yeah, we are done with this. Is it my best work? I don't think so. Time we're done. Is it... do I not like it? No, I like it. I think it's pretty fun. I wish I had gotten Louis' likeness a little bit better. Just a little bit better. But I think it's pretty fun. It's a fun little piece. I had to hold back so much from coloring it. And I'm glad I did this because I realized I prefer to work in color. I like color. It makes me happy. But maybe this means I just need to work more on my values, perhaps. But okay, let me add these names. Alright, everyone. Let's spin this wheel. Westmoreland, Wallace Wells. Let's see. Anyone else would like to request a character? Yeah. I'll give you guys some time. In the meantime, I'm going to get some food because I'm very hungry. So let me put a BRB. Yeah, I'm starving. Alright, I'll be back. You guys put all your requests, and when I get back, I'll put it in the wheel. Okay, I have my dinner. Okie doke, Mr. Boss. If you guys make me draw that beast from Smiling Friends, I'll never forgive this chat. Alright, I have my dinner. Let me start putting the names in. Hold on. Okay, Westmoreland. I put that guy. Sean Spencer and Burton Guster, like together? I'm so tired. You should sleep. Yeah, you should rest. John Morrison. Johnny Nitro. Mana. Oh, Mally Smizer. Mr. Boss. Mr. Boss. Okay. Let me just get a bite of my dinner. I might draw it off stream, depending. Because my dumbass has been sleeping so late. So I've been, like, having no energy. Oh, man. I hate when I get chicken and most of it's bone. Okay. I'm taking character requests from everyone in the chat because someone gave a special Twitch account a gift sub. And since they didn't know what they wanted, I figured it'd be fun to just have everyone pitch in their favorite character. So if you have a character you want me to draw, I can put it in the wheel and then spin it. I'm also eating dinner. Ooh, you know what? Let me get some water as well. Back off. No. Leave. No, I don't give you my food like that. Alright. What's for dinner? Yes, I'm glad you asked. For dinner is... Oh, I forgot to get my water. Hold on. I forgot to get my water. God damn it. That's the reason why I left my room. Alright. For dinner, I have oven cooked chicken, some egg salad, and some black rice. It is very delicious. It is one of my favorite dinners, favorite foods. Okay. See if I missed anyone. Stop. Hunter from the Owl House. Hunter, Owl House. Just take the rest of these and then we can start spinning. Mr. Boss. Hi, no worries. Don't worry about being late. It's fine. Dairy Girls. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, do we want Jay and Silent Bob in there or do we want the Psych guys? Okay, Silent Bob would be fun. Yeah. Get out of here. Sorry, my cat likes to harass me when I have food. Jay and Silent Bob. Alright, we got a Jay and Silent Bob. Alright. Requests are now closed. I will be spinning the wheel. So these doodles are usually done on MS Paint. They're very chill. So yeah. Alright. Ready, Freddy. Oh my god. Should we vote like we do on Patreon as well? It was so close to Mr. Boss. That was so scary. MS Paint rules. You don't have MS Paint on your laptop? Oh yeah, you have the MacBook, right? Damn. Alright, Hunter it is! Congratulations! Look how close it was to fucking Mr. Boss. I don't even know how I would have even, like, attempted that. Real talk. Okay. I've never seen Owl House. What does he do? Does he hunt? Or is this like, is that like his white boy name? I actually like this outfit better. Hold on. Whoa! Shit's huge. My manifestation almost worked. Almost. Alright, let me get another bite of my food. My dinner. That's probably why my brain was shutting down, because I was hungry. Okay. Okay. Delicious. Oh yeah. Yeah, Dana Terrace was like, fuck Disney. I don't know what's going on specifically with Disney. But I also saw that Oscar Isaac was like, maybe if Disney works on the whole fascism problem, I'll work with them again. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? This is like a tired... Oh wait, I have to do my doodle style. Little Superman-esque roll. Latiner Latiner King. So true. Evil ass Mac. Oh, they're using AI for shorts? What? Lame. I don't know why companies are so dead set on like using AI, even though like I feel like it's becoming quickly unpopular. But you know what I think it is though? They probably have like contracts that they did already, so they're like kind of contractually obligated to keep working with AI, these AI companies, which is so funny because it's like, you should have known no one would have liked that. I don't know. I've been fucking giving up on Disney. Okay, they could get such a glaze by. Yeah, like, it's so easy to have people on your side. Now, all you have to do is just not be a fucking wacko and obsessed with undercutting vulnerable people. What? They're not interested in that, I guess. I like this guy. He's adorable. He's so tired. I'm going to give him a staff, because I saw him have a staff. And it's gonna be like a magical girl staff. Sometimes I take creative liberties with these doodles, because it's fun. This is fun. Dun, dun. Aw, thank you, Gangsta. Thank you, thank you. See if I can. I'll do a little of that. Or, you know what, since it's owls, I kind of want him to hold an owl. There's gonna be an owl right here. I actually don't know how to draw an owl. I don't remember what owls look like. Yes. He's only partially submerged, don't worry. Aw, I'm glad Owl House gave you some OC inspiration. Always nice when a show does that. Okay. Very sweaty. Maybe his house is here. Owl House. And I like his wolf shirt. That's pretty cool. What submerges him again? Because I once again did not listen to my alarm, and yeah, that's just what happens. How old is this guy supposed to be? Actually, I have no idea, like, the ages of these little critters. Oh, he's a teenager? Aw. Gonna give him little zits then. All right. Now let's outline him. Let's make the outside lines thicker, because that'll bring visual interest in this. A little more visual interest. The wolf. Thank you. I love his wolf shirt. I think it's so, like, adorable. I should have known he was a teenager from the wolf shirt alone, honestly. Okay, now get a bit of that. And now after this, we will wrap up the stream. And I know usually I go on a little longer, but I'm a bit tired today. A bit. I also didn't do a good job of keeping myself fueled. So after this, I'd like to do our wrestle recap. We just eat some from our dinner. I hope we all also have been eating. Very important. God, I keep getting bones. That is okay, Supreme. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. All we can do is forgive ourselves and try again another day. I want to at least hit 4 hours today. I don't want to fucking finish half-cocked, you know? I think 4 hours would be fine. Okay, young man. Let's get your skin on. Whoops. Figured watching the stream would be good because it's more low-key than a YouTube video. That's okay. What the FX artist said to Jacob while dressing him for 12 hours. God, I would have killed to dress Jacob Eldori for 12 hours. I would have fucking killed for that job. He's so interesting to me though, because I'm not really... Like, yes, I think he's attractive, but in a way of like an injured deer. Like, for me, he has to be helpless in some sort of way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, drawing this scar is gonna be a little hard. Oh, I'm glad. I like when the chat chats with each other. It's always nice. Because that means I can just like zone out and draw. Oh, later, Sketchy Fish. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for subbing. It's at 3 a.m. Jesus. I think it'd be fun if you tried streaming. I don't know. I always encourage people to stream a little bit. I really like it because it gets me to draw. It gets me to like kind of get over a lot of a lot of qualms, I guess, that I have with my art sometimes. Sometimes I'll be like, I don't feel like drawing. I'm tired. And when I stream, I have to get over that, and I just have to stream and draw. And it really helps because usually I have a great time. And I end up drawing shit. Oh, he has like a... What is his hair? I don't really... I'll try my best. Oh! Oh, well, thank you! Scoots for... That's such a great name. Thank you, Scoots for Boots, for the follow on YouTube, or the subscription on YouTube. If you look below, you will see that your 2 legs have become one gorgeous mold, because you are now a worm. Welcome. We all love being worms here. Yeah, I should make some videos. It's fun making videos. Like, I mainly use YouTube to kind of just like express myself in another way. It's so fun. That's why, like, when I don't get like, when I get not copyright strike, but when I lose monetization, it does suck. But I'm just kind of like, well, I'm making this video anyways, so. Hope you don't mind my creative liberties with this young man. That's how I used to look as a teenager. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, I've been waiting for this moment. You're welcome, Scoots for Boots. You're welcome. Alright, let's give him a little bottom lip. That's actually, yeah. I like this drawing. This is quite fun. All I know about Owl House is that Luz is Dominican, and I was like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Your final form! Oh, your friend introduced it to you in high school. That's sweet, Phantasma. I just read that right now. Oh, thank you, Phantasma. I always feel like I drop the ball when I draw here. I'm like, this could be better, but I'm glad that you like it. We're just having fun with this. We're not gonna think too much about it. Alright, owls are usually brown. I think. Well, they can be a myriad of colors, but... Ooh! I'm gonna make an old school reference. Hold on. Not that one. It's not what you think it is, but you'll see. Hold on. Classic. Whenever I see anything with Welsh English vibes, Elden Ring, I get very happy. Yes, Tootsie Pop mentioned. There we go. I could only hope that I could give Welsh vibes with my stuff. Whoops! Alright. There we go. Now we're talking. I don't know if this looks like an owl, but whatever. Hi, Lucky Puddin'. I saw Lewis on the poll. I have to watch the live. Oh, I can show you. I commented for him on Patreon. Oh my god, it was you, you lucky, lucky guy. This is the end result of the piece. Oh, not bad. Now that I haven't looked at it for a while, I'm like, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. Lestat snuck his way in, but I tried my best to make Louis the focus of the piece. So I can only hope that the eyes are drawn to Louis. I feel like the twigs kind of look like Van Halen as well. One of the twigs, but I think it's fine. But thank you for commenting him and winning. Congratulations. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. It was great. Aha, and now I want to change this blue. I feel like this is a little too... It should be darker. Like a deeper. Aw, thank you, Gangsta. Thank you. I don't know if I should call you Gangsta or Supreme. How should we? Yes. Okay. And let's go for some deep, like, dark skies. Maybe it's cloudy. It's a cloudy day at Owl House. Ooh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to scream in that one. Either's fine. Ah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna draw a little passageway. Yes, he's a long way from the Owl House. Maybe there's other homes. I should color it a different color, like a lighter. No. Like a blue. No. Yes. Sorry, I scared your cat. Alright. Birds? Nah, that's too much. That's too much. Ta-da! The Owl House. What's it? Hunter from Owl House. Congratulations to the guy who wanted Owl House. You can't really see it from here because my shit's covering it, but I will post it. I will be posting it on Tumblr, YouTube, and Twitter, and Blue Sky. Whoops! You didn't see any of that. That's for the future. Hunter from Owl House. Thank you. That was fun. I liked drawing that. I like drawing Mr. Owl as well. Alright, now, let me get one bite from my dinner. Get some of this skin. Thank you, Phantasmo. Right, let me change the music. I want jazz again. Okay. I'm just chewing my food. Yum yum. Okay. Are we ready for the Great Wrestle Review? Yay! Okay. Let's change our room. Let's go to my other screen, aka, whoa, I'm huge. There we go. But you know, I haven't been me in a while. You know, I haven't been me. Me. For today. Shwink. I love all the comments loading one by one on this. It makes me look like I'm popular as hell. I don't know why everything's loading so slow. I'm gonna put this here. Okie doke. Let us begin. The Wrestle Review. Now. No more piling Christian via pup. Today I'm me. Hi Kita, you came literally just in time for the Wrestle Review. I hope work was good. This damn chat's still loading here. Jesus. Look at it go. You know, while that chat's loading, I'm gonna get another bite of my food. But I enjoyed these drawings today. Today was a bit of a not so satisfying art day, but I felt very productive. That's pretty fun. It's always a good sign when I'm working on a piece and I just get that boing, you know, the light bulb that goes off. That's always a good sign. So as long as that happens, I'm cruising. Just okay. Yeah, ain't that just away from work? Oh, okay. The entire chat finally loaded. I don't know why that happened, but yeah, Lewis won in a landslide. It was like not even a competition. But if some of you guys are new, if you're new here, I like to do a little wrestle recap because I really like wrestling and I like to force you guys to listen to me talk about wrestling. So, anything interesting happened in wrestling? Wow. Last Wednesday was the first ever women's Blood and Guts. And usually Blood and Guts is usually a match only the men have, and it just means that it is a match where people bleed buckets of blood. Like it is truly just pure mayhem, pure violence, and that was only a privilege that the men had. This year, the women said, it's our time to vote. So women opened the show, which originally I wasn't really happy with that because usually the main event, which is the show that closes the wrestling show, the match that closes the show, that's usually the one that people want to be in the most. That's the position that you want to be in. But opening is also a good thing as well. But I feel like this ended up working in the women's favor in the end. And you'll see why. So the first 10 minutes, we have Willow, unfortunately babysitting the next three wrestlers that come, or the next two wrestlers that come after her. And unfortunately, I feel like Willow didn't really get to shine as much as the others in this match. Blood and Guts usually has like 12 people in it. It's a lot of people in the ring. And yeah, Willow didn't really get that chance to like really have her moment. And I think it was mainly because she was babysitting the Two Stooges the entire time. Like, nearly the goddamn entire time. Look how strong she is, by the way. My god. But despite nursing the rookies to a decent match, Willow came off super strong in these few minutes. It was nice to see her not hold back so much. I feel like Willow holds back a lot when she's wrestling the less skilled people. And I feel like she really put her all in it because you kind of have to sell the brutality in this match. You can't be doing light throws, light punches, baby soft kicks. Like, you really have to hit, like, hard hitting. It has to be hard hitting. But it did suck to see her, like, get snuffed out once the second Stooge and Roger Rabbit enter the ring. This is Roger Rabbit, aka Harley Cameron, aka someone I don't hate. I actually really like Harley Cameron, but yeah, it was a little faster compared to the men's. Or at least it felt like that. But I think it was also because a lot was happening. I don't think it didn't feel as slow as the men's, I guess. But sorry, I'm getting so stuffed. And I will only say this for these three women because it's really just them. Three women being Julia Hart, Sky Blue, and Harley Cameron. I know that we want to be sexy. I know we want to look pretty. I know this. You are free to do that. But this is blood and guts. Like, why are we wrestling in a fucking corset and a paper-thin tank top? Like, it just looks silly, and I feel like when I see this, it tells me that you're not taking blood and guts as seriously as it should be taken. Not to be a nun, not to be like the skirt can't be longer than 20 inches or whatever, but it just comes off that way. And yeah, I'm not saying everyone has to walk in the ring with Mormon Under Armour, but would it just kill you to dress for the occasion for once? Would it kill you? Would we die, Sky Blue, if we don't see her ass cheeks? Would it kill us? Will the world explode? No. And I guess it just makes me a little upset because it feels like we have to be constantly reminded that these are women. Women are sexy. Women can dress sexy. And yeah, it just kind of takes me out of the match a little bit. I will say, Harley Cameron's comically short skirt is very funny. I will give her that. She is funny. I also thought this was cute. This is a cute moment between Willow and Harley Cameron. Okay. It is my weekly balding about Sky Blue. Sky Blue, also, I have to warn you guys, this is blood and guts. It gets bloody. The images will be very bloody. I just have to give you guys that warning. Let me get another bite of my dinner while I let you guys take that in. Let me get some water. Okay. So, second warning. There's a lot of blood in these images. You've been warned, but yeah, Sky Blue shines as she performs the second best blade job of the night. And I do think it's a great way to start off blood and guts. So it is a great blade. Like, she looks crazy and she was gushing blood. And many people gave her, I would say, deserved accolades for the Crimson Mask. But I found a lot of the praise to be a bit inflated. And yes, I'm gonna sound like such a hater, but other than this blade job, Sky Blue doesn't really do much in this match. Like I said, like she is mostly babysat by Willow Nightingale the entire time. I will say that if I were to say who was the worst person in this entire match, it is Julia Hart, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like the rest of the women did a lot of heavy lifting and making you actually invested. Sky Blue doesn't really make you invested in the match. She like literally just blows her gusher 4 minutes into it after barely being scraped against the fence by Willow. So we can look at this real quick. So this is the move that causes her whole face to like just look like a horror film. And I just feel like that's just not, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Like this. That's it. And I know she bladed, so she can't help how much blood she loses. But how does that result in this? I just find that to be, I don't know. I just find it to be a little bit, it kind of takes you up. That's nothing. That's nothing. Like she scrapes her head for a smidge and you're bleeding out. It just doesn't, I don't know. It takes me out of it a little bit. And for me, it comes off as her just wanting to bleed. She just wanted to get in there and do the best blade job ever and go home. And I don't know. I guess that's why I wasn't very impressed. It's like, but I don't care about you in the match. Like, make me care about you in the match. With that being said, though, I am gonna be nice to her. I'm gonna give her some grace and say that she clearly, genuinely loves these kinds of matches. These like, I think they call it like garbage matches, not in the mean way, but it's literally called like, I don't know, garbage trash bag matches. And I do think this was the first match where she was moving with some kind of intention, and I think it had to do with her having to constantly wipe blood from her eyes, and I don't know, I think the blood helped her lock in a little bit more, but that's about all I could say. I would say we could bring Sky Blue out for like trash matches. You know, a match where someone's gonna, where you can scratch your ass for a little bit and no one gives a fuck. You know? I don't know. Yeah. So the match begins to finally pick up once the rest of the real wrestlers step in. Thank God. And yeah, this is where Blood and Guts truly begins. You have Thekla, Jamie Hayter, Megan Bain, and her eunuch, though her eunuch is injured, so she can't participate in the match. Mercedes Moné, Chris Stratlander, Mina Shirakawa, and Toni Storm. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 7 women, 8, including Willow, they really like. They just they're so good. They're such great wrestlers, and yeah. Oh. 9, sorry, I forgot about Marina. Yes, Marina. Marina's also amazing in this match. I'm so sorry, girl. So when I first watched this, I watched this match about 2 times. When I first watched this, I felt that there was a lot of downtime, but watching again, it's actually a very, very fun Blood and Guts through and through. I felt like the women really rode the novelty of this being the first of its kind for the division. I think that's what really helped keep the excitement of this match. Like, there was just so much energy from everybody, and it was just really cool. They also did, like, interesting things, like Julia Hart crawled out of the fucking gutters of the cage. Fucking Mercedes Moné kissed Toni Storm for some reason. Chris Stratlander destroyed her back on a bed of nails. And yeah, it was just a fresh of breath air into the usual male-dominated Blood and Guts. I also think that a new life was brought into the women's division with this match. And I'm hoping that this will create new interesting feuds for all the women involved. I'm hoping for a reset. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Dead in the Name, for subscribing to my YouTube. Congratulations. You are now a worm. I hope you enjoy your new form and enjoy the rest of your life as a worm. Thank you again. Also, excuse me, I am so congested. But yeah, I'm hoping this is a reset for the women. Our third reset, third time's the charm, ladies. I hope that this will convince Tony Khan that women are not just great wrestlers, but also are ticket sellers. Like, I would have paid to watch this, absolutely. Mercedes successfully avoids the blade as she gets killed by Chris outside of the cage, but she was not left unscathed. This is the carnage that she endured. Mina looks scary as fuck. Like, she's crazy. I love Mina. A lot of people doubted Mina. Not me. I never doubt Mina, because I know that Mina knows ball. Tony also gets 700 years of bad luck and an incredibly painful looking smash to the head. This is crazy. Marina takes a mirror and just smashes it on Tony's head, and everyone throws up and cries and screams, and it was awesome. Yeah, I think Mercedes was great in this as well. I know people were upset that she didn't bleed, but I think Mercedes is so well in tune with her character that she also added to the blood and guts as someone who doesn't want to be mutilated. The women's, it was so creative and so fresh and exciting. Like, I loved especially how this match ended, which is with Megan Bayne, who's just brutalizing her girlfriend Mina, and Marina's holding her, and then these three, usually Tweedledee and Tweedledum, do nothing. They do nothing for like a story or anything. This is the first time that the Sisters of Sin felt like heels, like true heels, like true bad people, not just tee-hee, I'm mean. Like, no, like they really felt evil, and I really liked that. So the match ends with Tony surrendering. She begs the referee to end the match to save Mina, who is at this point lifeless and unconscious and still being beaten by Megan Bayne. And yeah, it's a pretty fucked up scene, but I like it. I love when they get fucked up. And I like this because they always do this, we call it a spot, but I always see the spot done with like men and their girlfriends, like their shoot girlfriends or whatever. Like they did it with Edge. They did it with something else. I don't know. They did it with a bunch of wrestlers and their girlfriends. And I just find that to be not as impactful. Usually I hate this spot because I'm like, I don't give a shit. This made me give a shit about, you know, someone having to watch their lover be beaten. So I thought that was pretty awesome. Yeah, Toni Storm is an incredible actress. Just fucking crazy. Oh, I did like the John and Yuta one. I will say that. I did like John and Yuta. John Moxley is so good. But, yeah. Hold on, let me fucking open my thing again. Okay. Alright. So, I feel like Superstar of the Night goes to Megan Bayne, who was honestly moving like Satan in this match. she was so crazy. She really felt like a force of danger. Really felt like a dangerous. She to me kind of felt like Claudio Castagnoli usually does with the men. Like, she was so crazy. She was this spot where she throws the steel chair right at Jamie Hamer's head with just no regard to her safety was awesome. Some people complain, they're like, oh, she was dangerous. It's like, do you want wrestling to feel real or not? Like, come on. And she does have the Devil Satan outfit. Like, she was there to fucking make a name for herself. She was incredible. I loved her so much. Oh, I forgot I added this. But yeah, she was awesome. But I also want to give an honorable mention to Marina Shafir, who added a very unpredictable and sinister touch to the heel team. I need more. I'm sorry to always drag these women. I'm so sorry. But I need less Anna Jay, my beautiful injured deer. I need less Anna Jay. I need less Sky Blue. I need less Julia Hart. I need more Megan Bayne and more Marina Shafir. That's what I want to see. Because I feel like there was a realness to this match that you don't often see. I will say, Sky Blue and Julia, this was one of their better showcases in matches, but it's just like their good is like someone's not good. Someone's like just under the bare minimum, you know? Oh, I love these. Alright, so now we're just gonna briefly touch on the men's. I'm gonna be honest, the men's Blood and Guts was okay. I watched both Blood and Guts twice, both matches, and in watching the men's, I didn't realize how boring it was. The sense of chaos and desperation from the women wasn't really felt in the men's match. It's almost like they were just clocking in into the blood factory instead of fighting for their lives as they should have been. It was just very routine. Yeah, it was slow. It was very slow. It was very padded. Like, the whole bit with Mark Briscoe pissed me off, like, watching it again. Because it's like, who gives a shit? I hate that they made you think that it was gonna be like an unfair advantage for the Death Riders, and they just kind of like took it back. I don't like when they do that. It's like, fucking stand your ground. But I just like Daniel Garcia's gloves, I guess. I think this match was... It did feel... underrated interest. It did feel kind of like they wanted it to be over soon. Yeah, like, it didn't... There just wasn't any of that desperation that the women had. And that's why I feel like the women going first ended up working in their favor. Because after the men came in, you kind of see like, oh, this is like you get such excitement from the women, and then you have to end the show with men playing with their cocks, you know. I don't know how Briscoe got... Yeah, I don't know that... It did seem like Mark Briscoe got poisoned. I thought his appendix exploded. My headcanon was he ate chicken from the catering which time. I like that headcanon. Some people are saying Roddy Strong attacked him, which I wouldn't mind that. I love Roddy Strong. I would love him to be evil again, honestly. But I feel like Mox and Kyle O'Reilly hard carried the hell out of this match by being the only two who actually brought some kind of stakes and like desperate energy that was really lacking. Like, you can always leave it to John Moxley to fucking make you give a shit, but Kyle O'Reilly was also great. Like, I feel like this was just their match. That's it. Like, everyone else was just padding, was just like peanut packaging peanuts, you know, like that. It was just these two. It was their match. Blade job of the night goes to Kyle O'Reilly because, my fucking god, it actually makes me sick to look like it because it looks like he was just aborted. He looks crazy. This is the grossest blade job I've ever seen in my entire life. But apparently he has diabetes, and I think that's what made him bleed so much. But it's crazy. I've never seen anything like this. But yeah. In other events, you know, post Blood and Guts, they did have Collision. Not much happened in Collision. Again, we are at a state in wrestling where it's kind of boring right now. Nothing's really going on, you know. Oh, I can't wait to see what you posted on Worm Club. But in other events, Daniel Garcia looks more and more knightly to me every day. His hoodie and cap together forms a silhouette that looks like a knight's male coil, which is excellent fodder for my medieval seaman AU. So that makes me really happy. I love when he walks out and he's bitchy and he has his little head covered. I don't know. To me, he looks knightly. Yuta looks beautiful. Nothing else to say. He's just really, really gorgeous. I don't know what he's been doing, but his hair is super silky. I feel like they've been giving him like fish oils. You know, maybe Marina's been giving him fish oils, using Softy on his hair, you know, rotating him in the tanning bed. I think they're taking good care of him, especially since Jon Moxley tapped out at Blood and Guts and has been reduced to whole and now only gets leftovers to eat. He'll have to climb his way back to the top, but I think Jon Moxley understands the deal. Yuta's so cute. He's so cute. Daniel and his single mother, who he hates, Daddy Magic, have a real brawl and scare the two old lovers at the commentary table. I loved this because they were like actually beating each other up, like for real, like contact, and it was cool because it felt very real. Like even these guys were like, hey, come on, man. Like it was great. It was great. Jack and Lucha, you know, now on to Jurassic Express news. Jack and Lucha get ambushed by the human Lafufu and Don Callis family. And I'm sick of the Don Callis family. I'm sick of it. Enough. I've had it. Please, free my boys from the Don Callis vortex. I want to see Jack and Lucha grow into their new gimmicks, but I feel like having another Young Buck PWG-esque match is just stunting them. I find that the Bucks act as a black hole and suck in any interesting thing about a wrestler and just reduce them to a flat patty, only to flip, as they do in the ring. I want substance. I want something good. And so far, unfortunately, nothing good or interesting is happening with Jack, but that's okay. I'm just happy to see him. Yeah, I hope we get Christian back. I miss Christian Cage. Like, I really do. I feel like they're just holding him until Edge comes back, which... don't even get me started on Edge. But... yeah, that's all for the Wrestle Recap. If you love my art, think I'm funny and handsome or beautiful, please be sure to like this live stream and support me in other places, such as Patreon. But yeah, that's all for my little Wrestle Recap. Next, oh, just in time, those are my cats' eating alarm. Their alarm to eat. I will not stream next week, because that's my off day. Next week is my off day. But I shall stream the week after that. And we should return to our Sunday streams, hopefully. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out in tonight's stream. I really enjoyed, I don't know, I enjoyed the drawings I made. I think I did a pretty good job. I feel proud of myself. Let's take one last look at our work that we've done today. The owl from Owl House. Our gay vampire piece. Yes, yes. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Every time Hook appeared on screen, my brother would comment Prince Charming or Young Boy. I wish Hook was good. But we need more young guys, by the way. We need more like Yowie Bait. We need more Tiger Beat boys in wrestling. But yeah. Anyways, thank you again. Thank you for hanging out at my stream. Hopefully next time I can have a little bit more energy. I have been so bad at sleeping. That's all on me. Next time I'm gonna try and sleep a little earlier, have a little bit more energy, a little more kick. And yeah, thank you for all hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Look forward to my social medias, my socials, to see where I will announce my next stream. All right. Thank you, everyone. Love you all, and a good night. Bye, 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 bye.